Hi! Kaneko's been the devil on my shoulder. And I just...
Let's go, Len Hikari.
I am sitting in Cosmine's Discord, and I'm gonna be programming while waiting for things to happen. Because screw it. Kaneko got me caught up on like the whole, oh gosh, I can try to interact with VTube Studio through my program, so I'm gonna do that.
I mean, you wanted to figure out if you could do something, and it's like, oh, yeah, here's a place that says how you can do it.
Yep. Hi.
Ryan's also at fault.
Who's also at fault?
Ryan.
Why is Ryan at fault?
You were saying something that Ryan, said that you should do something with, things, and...
I'm trying to move my code to the right screen so that I can actually, like, use it. There we go. Why is that covering up chat? You should not be in front of chat. Why?
Is the source higher on you?
No. Okay, well, it just fixed. Your fault according to Kaneko? But according to me, I'm just like... Kaneko went through and said, hey, here's the VTube Studio API stuff, and I'm like, okay, frick, now I'm just doing this. And my code is running. I have a separate instance of my code, which I committed before doing this. Coding, yes! So let's go to the point of my code where I don't really run that much.
Observe the Celestials making this thing called the Wheel of Retro. It's completely brand new, thing never thought up by anyone else.
No.
Go with it.
No! I need to make the variable for VTS though. Global VTS variable. That way I could just be like, haha, it doesn't matter where it sends it. Because the whole, the program itself was just kind of like, hey, put this in an async. And I'm like, what? The only problem is that if I put it in a separate async function, I won't be able to go through and have it accessed outside. Yeah, kind of miss Python. Yeah, whatever, I'm just fine. I'm weird.
See, the only programming language I ever played around with was QBasic.
What?
QBasic, Quick Basic.
Hi, thanks for the head pats. So according to the PyVTS, which is the Python API for VTube Studio, says that the first step is to use async to define a main function. I've already done that for Twitch. Create a VTS instance. Okay, well, I'm not going to create main, so I'm going to hope this works. I need a global myVTS, and then I'm going to define it inside of the async function I have, and hope that it works. So here we go. My VTS will equal, let's just have it be null.
No, Cosmine's gonna be helping with Live2D rigging.
There. So now I have it defined outside of the function, and I'm gonna go into the function. I'm gonna say make it global value. That way I can access it anywhere.
Why are you guys here?
Celestial didn't know which, voice chat to, do. streaming, and I jumped in and was like hi before things going, and then I gave her a project, kind of.
And then I started stream because I need to program. I need a program project. I have a program project to do.
Okay. I'm gonna eat, so I'm not gonna hop in here and like have all my munchy crunchy sounds in the audio. I'll see you soon, though. I'll see you soon.
Wait 1 second. Pet BB.
BB speak.
Aww.
Good girl, BB. Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, you're welcome.
Actually, I skipped the first step because it said I could use the default value and skip it. Oh, well, I guess default value and skipping it would just mean, plugin underscore info would equal default. No, that doesn't make sense.
I played Gorilla's Nibbler, but no, actually it was another kid at school that, was messing around with it, then, I started messing around with it. This was also back when I did remove directory onto the root directory. I was like, what happens if you remove directory the ... and it kind of destroyed the thing, and had to have DOS reinstalled it. Which they ironically didn't know that I did that, and they trusted me with the DOS diskettes, to reinstall it, because it was easier than having the person that did the computer stuff do it. And then I disk copied them.
Okay, so it says...
Disk copy A:, space A:.
Says after that, I need to request authenticate token and then request authenticate. I have a funny feeling that this is gonna break. Because I don't understand what it, like, I overthink this. I overthink programming. I always overthink programming. I'm just like, it says use default value, and I'm like, okay, I just leave the space blank and use this default. That makes sense. And there's like, get token, use token, and I'm like, where's the token being stored? I'm sorry, what? And it's not gonna tell me. I'm hoping it's fine. I'm hoping it's fine. Auth always seems like the hardest part. Yes, it is. What am I looking at? Let me just, I'm actually just gonna copy this and paste it in chat. Okay, let's see. So, should I try to get VTube Studio connected first, or Twitch?
To your program, I'd probably go with, well, it doesn't matter, right?
It shouldn't, but...
I mean, go with Twitch first.
True.
Have it connect to the remote thing versus the local thing.
You are 100% right. Okay. Let's see, and so... That means that I'm gonna go after the await event sub.listen for subscriptions. Because I do have two different event listeners going for the Twitch program, which is listen for the channel point rewards and listen for subscriptions. And I have that go to different parts of my code. So I guess, connecting VTube Studio. event sub, my condolences. What do you... What did...
The subathon, already happened though.
Yes, it did. It's just, this is just for regular subscriptions. It's what adds 1,000 points to the imagination total. The Twitch event sub API is an absolute dumpster fire. True. They updated it? The full 2 hands worth.
Hi, Wackerly.
Speaking of it being an absolute dumpster fire, what the heck did my program fail somewhere? Did it break? No. The Twitch event sub API just didn't catch that subscription. Ah.
I redeemed break something earlier. It was just waiting.
Okay, well now I have to go in and manually change the imagination count. Hi, Wackerly. They got it working with WebSockets. After I'd learned to figure out how to get it to work without. And they changed the way the dictionaries were formatted. Which means that I'm not gonna change my code to match up with the newest version until I have a lot of time on my hands. I can reformat a lot of it. Something about you. No, Wackerly, you're fine. You're amazing.
Wackerly, it's your internet that's a dumpster fire, apparently.
We're gonna try to fix that.
Well,
I'm gonna try to... I keep on saying that I'm gonna try to fix that, but legitimately speaking, I don't earn enough money to help with anything. I'm hoping that, like, I could do enough beforehand. Hello, Kitsy!
You just gotta make sure that you take, your American money when you go to Canada, and you go like, ooh, look, American money, it's worth, 1.5 times.
Oh, look, American money. Oh, no, no. Why? No. Okay, but anyway, I have to go through, and here it's...
I don't think you're gonna be able to, for a nickel, make Joe Pesci say weird things.
Why is the document... I don't understand what the documentation is trying to say here. An American 20, that's like 3 rent payments. Because I see, like, it says plugin info, and that's this variable that's creating a dict that I could go put in if I want to, but it has a default value, so I'm skipping that. It has me make the my VTS, like, variable, which makes a lot of sense. And then next it just says, await BTS.request, and I'm like, where did the variables go? What?
Canadian DuckTales would have been interesting, because then, instead of a money bin, he could have had a loony bin.
Yes. Okay, even Python is telling me, hey, where's the variable? Ugh. Did I miss something here? Like... It's a slightly odd API. Okay. Okay, I am going to go through and write it as they say to write it. And when it breaks, we'll fix it.
Could you really quickly try programming in something to like switch your Scrunkle just to see if it works?
No, because I haven't connected it yet. I don't know if it's gonna read my program. And then it says, between that and the end, you just close it at the end of the program. Okay. Which I'll put it in the same place as the freaking closing Twitch. Closing the connection to Twitch. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. They use my VTS, and then suddenly they just drop the my, and it's VTS, but I think it's still my VTS. Like, that's probably what's happening here. And then if I do that, it says... This tutorial sucks, it doesn't even match up with stuff on the API reference. Yeah, it doesn't. But I've worked with bad, I did event sub. I've worked with bad documentation before. Let's close the program. I'm kind of scared. Okay, let's see. It's gonna connect to Twitch first. So there we go, it's connecting to Twitch, and then it's going to... Nope. Okay. It broke immediately. Of course it will break immediately. None-type object has no attribute send. Great. I have a funny feeling I know exactly why it's pulling that, and that's because I defined it as null in an attempt to get it to be a global variable. Come to the dark side and rewrite it all in Node JavaScript. No, I don't know Node enough. I don't know that enough. I know C-based programming, and then I looked at JavaScript and I'm like, what is this? And you're talking to a girl who took a class where I learned how to program in assembly.
About Fortran.
What?
Fortran and Cobalt is sad.
I've only really touched like, okay, fine. I think I touched a little bit of JavaScript for one of my classes. I've mostly been in C-based program languages. Non-type object. Okay, you still have non-type object, which means...
To rewrite it all in the sexy language.
Yeah.
And necktie. And, I don't care what people say, I don't think you can program in French.
There are French programmers. Okay, so... Non-type object with no attribute send. What does
name
that
one.
mean and why? Not even... Okay, what's the call stack on you?
Well, I usually don't tell people that.
Lisp.
Oh.
Lisp. They can force you to do it all in Lua like OBS. Yeah.
LX, that is the sexy language. Lua is the sexy language, and I'll have none of that talk.
So, Wackerly, did you get a response about your nasty
Yes.
email? Did you get a response about your nasty email?
Yeah, the response was, call us, we don't do email.
What?
It's like, then why the fuck do you have a tech support email address in the first place?
Okay, so now I stopped my program at the specific point where I was saying there's an issue.
In the winter, they need, warmth.
So let's... Actually, I should have gone there, because then I could go continue. Boink. And it's gonna stop. And now I step into it to
Hi,
figure
Rose.
out what the heck. What? Ah, it's just my code option. Is that okay? So it might be a problem with their code. Ah! No. Yeah.
Hey,
Okay, what the heck do they want me to do here? What the heck do they... Why the documentation like this? Huh?
So, Wackerly, have you played much of Pal World?
I played a little bit. Planning on playing a little bit more tonight.
Okay, I gotta do the dumb thing and pretend that they do understand what they're doing when they just have VTS without setting a variable called VTS anywhere beforehand. Because what if their code just relies on that?
You could check the, the thingies.
The thingies.
Yeah.
But that's where the stuff is.
And that might be useful.
Name VTS is not defined. I know. Oh boy.
Hi,
Okay.
Wizard.
Hey.
Hello, hello.
Hi. I'm gonna put this aside
Oh,
for now.
BB's finally leaving. Bye.
Cause I'm just gonna get my regular, not messed up code up.
Inject parameter data request?
No.
Okay.
Well, whatever. I'm just. This is a
Da-da?
fun experiment, but I gotta go through and rewind to the point I committed and just be like, okay. How? Oh, revert changes. There we go. Revert changes. There we go. Haha. And now my program's gonna be fine. I have Live2D open.
All right.
Woo!
Okay, why did it not actually revert the change? Frick, don't you dare do this to me, computer. Thank goodness I only added like a few lines and I know exactly where they are because I know my code like the back of my hand. Ooh, that's new.
Oh my god.
Is it a bug bite?
What? No. See, I tried to eat while holding on to BB, and because BB was like, "Oh, you're sitting down. Time to sit on your lap," and I'm like,
So now that I have functional code running,
I can break something again?
I...
Wait, functional code. Function Fox writing your stuff now.
No, I'm writing my code. I'm just angry at freaking bad documentation. I want to connect to VTube Studio so that I can just say, hey, instead of having to inject hotkeys into my system, just do the thing. And then it was like, no, because the API sucks and other people figure it out and you're gonna have to go ask them for help. Anyways, I gotta share my screen now.
"Yes, please. That would be helpful."
Yeah.
On.
Bessie's gonna go with VTube Studio first because I don't know why Discord likes to show that first.
Hi, there's VTube Studio.
Oh no.
Meh.
Actually, I could just show my OBS because that just shows everything. But wait, then you... Never mind, that's not a good idea. Or is it? I'm gonna try it.
Uh-oh.
Because this way you can
Well,
hear
I'll get out of your
everything.
hair now.
Okay, fine.
Okay, alright.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so
Mm-hmm.
I went through and beforehand I did show you the whole like what I prepped beforehand.
Yes, I did see that. I did see that little thing you got.
Uh-huh. So this is
them. The
This
little
is
guy, the little thing. Wow.
Yeah,
Creature.
I've created a lot of different variables. The two of the layers are just holdovers from when I was drawing.
Mm-hmm.
Including like a background that's just basically like, here's where I'm loosely gonna put everything. What do we start with?
Oh god. Sorry, I just ate. Hold on. Man. Alright. Let's see here. What I typically start, it's hard for me to see. Can you just stream the Live2D? It's hard for me to see what you're working with.
Yeah, okay. I was trying to be clever. There we go.
Alright, here we go. This is much better. Okay. What I typically do first is I get a general mesh on all of the textures. So, under the deformer tab, see, over to the bottom left?
Bottom left, deformer.
Yeah. All those guys, all those little textures right there, just like click the first one and then hold shift and all the way down. Select all of them. Yep. No. Just like, just no. Don't drag it. Scroll all the way down.
Click.
Don't click
shift.
them. Don't click them.
Just hold shift.
Yeah, just hold shift. Go all the way down. Scroll.
I'm
Scroll.
scrolling.
Yeah, just go down with the scroll bar. Yeah. And then click at the
Okay.
bottom while holding shift. There you go.
How?
And then go to auto way at the top, kind of like top middle, a little right to the right.
Middle to the right.
There's a thing that has like a triangle and it says auto.
See a triangle automatic mesh generator. There we go.
Mm-hmm. Now you're gonna want to probably do like a little bit of a mesh. I don't know, probably do standard. This is just the basic mesh. You can always edit these later. The danger of doing this is if you have a lot of like really weird textures that have a lot of dots, like stars. This usually happens to like loose stars that are just everywhere. It will cut out those stars by accident.
Oh.
It will automatically get rid of those. And sometimes it's weird sometimes. I don't think it's gonna happen with yours. Sometimes it will completely cut out a texture entirely because, I don't know, it just fucks up with the algorithm of the program or whatever. It's weird. So you always have to double check and make sure that it hasn't deleted anything.
Okay.
But yeah, usually it works out just fine. Yeah, okay.
And just add.
Add. Here, let me just open up
Wait.
Live2D and follow along with you. Because I can't see the stuff that gets the little pop-ups that pop up.
Right, yeah, you do. I did share with you the file I'm using, so.
Mhm.
I figured maybe that's useful. But it looks like everything meshed.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Hopefully. If it doesn't, what actually happens is the image, the texture image is actually like fucking huge now. Like unnecessarily huge. Impossibly huge even. And you have to like Control Z and do it manually. It's it happens sometimes. It's rare, but it happens.
Just to let you know. Because, like, I am prepared for this to go a while.
Oh, sure.
I have... Just so people know I'm not going to starve myself. I have ordered pizza.
Excellent.
And I have ordered chicken Alfredo, and I have a bottle of Mountain Dew next to me, and I am crying inside because I'm like, I don't have money to spend, and I spent money on food, and I feel guilty because I had to use some of the money that people earned for me to get this food.
You have to eat.
I feel guilty for eating.
Don't feel guilty for eating ever.
Mm.
Alright, cool. So, you got all your little meshes. You got the little guys, the little dots. The dots are everywhere. You got your little friends everywhere. What I typically do first is I work on the face first. So you're gonna just do the same sort of thing, and select all of the textures that are going to be the head.
Okay.
Like inside the head. So like the top of the hair, the face, the eyes, the nose, the mouth, eyebrows.
Hi, Princess Lydia. Okay, so it's like stuff like the bow and the hair tangles in front, no, but stuff like the eyebrows, yes?
No, the hair tangles in front, yes. But the hair in the back, no. This is, I do the hair in the back afterwards.
Ah, okay. Let's see, so that would generally go to... technically I have like 3 images of the head, one for fat, one
you don't need to do that.
I over-prepared! I was like, what if I do this? And then I prepared for it.
If you try to do something like that, what will end up happening is if you, like, move the head that direction, it will suddenly switch to that head. If you were to do that, like, go angle X, and then when angle X gets to 10, and then it'll go to 10.01, you'll switch it to the left side suddenly, and it'll look weird. It can be a cool effect for some rigs, but for a standard rig, it may look a little odd. I don't know. With a cartoon little guy like this, maybe.
Also, hi, Princess Lydia. And thank you for calling me your favorite cutie clown. I am doing alright.
Yeah.
Okay, so I selected everything.
Mm-hmm. Now go to, you know where you were in the auto part? The auto texture maker mesh thing? Go right next to it.
Right next to it?
Warp deformer. Other way around. Yeah. Warp deformer.
Warp deformer.
Yeah. Yep. Make a little warp deformer. Name it whatever you need it to be named.
Name. Face.
Mm-hmm. I typically go face and whatever parameters I'm going to be using in that deformer. So, face XY.
I do not know enough about this to make that call.
Well, I'm going to tell you how to do...
Oh, I'm gonna name it Face XY because you make that call.
Yeah, do face XY.
And just click create.
Yeah.
What acupuncture hell is this? This is... I'm trying to learn Live2D. And also, this is art that I drew myself to get ready for this, so... I would have drawn whatever chat decided if we hit that goal during subathon, but we didn't. Also, hi, Goopy.
Hi. Alright, so you got your face XY.
Okay.
What I do first is I just do the face rigging first, because the face rigging, that's where you build everything else around.
Okay.
So, go to your parameters. Right there, yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Angle X. And go ahead and do the 3 keyframe thing.
This.
Yeah, you have to click angle X first, though, so it knows that you're trying to put keyframes on that one. Mm-hmm.
Okay. This
Yeah.
is reminding me of Da Vinci now.
Mm-hmm. I bet there's going to be a lot of things that are familiar to you, since you know, you're familiar with video editing stuff and keyframes and animation, and also programming too. You can think of these as like if-then statements and on-off switches.
I was hoping there would be that. Ow!
So yeah, press the 3 keyframes things.
Okay.
So all these parameters, these are things that are tracked, and also things that will wiggle based off of other stuff that's tracking. It's variables. It's whatever's going on over on the right, it will change based on the keyframes that you've got over here.
Okay.
You can change, like, oh, if the angle of the face is being detected as all the way to the right, I could have something over here on the right change that much. Typically people go, oh, if the head is moving right, I'm gonna have the character's head move right. But you can do anything you want. Typically people go, well, if I move the eyeball this way, the eyeballs on the character will move. But for real though, you could do anything you want.
I gotta be 100% honest.
Yo,
I'm not gonna go for this, but the thought did occur to me. Are you aware of the Temmie character in Undertale? Not the artist, but the character.
Tim! And this is my friend, Up!
I was tempted, like, what if I do the thing with the Temmie shopkeeper? It's just like, the head is just static and the eyes move everywhere.
See, you could do that in VTube Studio. You could just remove the parameters for it. And you could just have the head be completely stationary. You could do that with your model right now.
But I decided I want to see the whole thing move at least a little bit.
What I like to do in these sorts of situations is I like to give the option for big movement and everything, and then have the client choose if they want to, have it that much. The client could choose to have the eyeballs move with the face if they wanted to, if they so chose to. Because VTube Studio allows you to do that. It allows you to have, like, the face motions affect the eye position if you wanted to. Or even the mouth motions. It's weird to think about, but yeah, you could just do that.
Yeah.
These are just puppets. The face is the strings.
I mean, I kind of figured that. I've always considered the model you made for me something that I have to learn how to drive and use.
Yep.
I also don't have a driver's license.
That's fine.
This is the closest I get to driving a car. A lot cheaper though. All
right.
Anyways.
So we've got angle X. What you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to go to one of the extremes of angle X. Either it's by default it's 30 or negative 30.
Oh, I think it accidentally grabbed the hair bun in that. Did it grab the hair bun?
You can always drag it outside of the deformer and then the deformer will not affect that. But you have to make sure that the parameter is at a neutral position, either like your default 0 or like wherever the default is where it's not being affected. Because if you drag a image out of the deformer that's currently being affected by some sort of, I don't know, angle X or whatever, it will carry over those changes. So you don't want that. Unless you do want that. In that case, you do want that. But in this case, you're not going to want that.
So what do I do next?
Now, go to angle X, parameter.
Yep.
You're going to change, you're going to, you know how it's like highlighting the center one? Yes. You're going to want to move that to any of the sides. The most extreme on the sides. Either of those. All right. So you're going to negative 30. Now, typically the face moves over towards the keyframe. That's typically how I do it.
Okay.
So if it's wiggling that way, I'm dealing with like wiggles and physics and stuff, and the angle is the parameter is like all the way on like the left side, I will have the physics move over to the left side. If it's going up, I'll have it go toward the positive direction. So for angle Y, it's going to be, everything's going to be moving up 30, and everything's going to be moving down at negative 30. That's not a hard rule. It just makes things easier and more organized.
To have it move in the same direction as the keyframe so that you don't lose track.
Yes.
Okay. So, I'm assuming then that this red box thingy on the outside is, like, going to move the mesh?
Yes. See, the red box on the outside scales it. Scales the entire thing. And right now, there is a little red dot in the middle that you can't see because the deformer's in the way, where if you grab the center of it right now, it'll move the entire thing of everything that is within that deformer. But if you don't want that to happen, you go press that little red X that's over to the bottom right of that thing, and you will not be scaling and you will not be moving the entire thing anymore, and you'll be able to move that green little crosshair thing in the center, and you'll be able to, like, deform the thing in the center.
Ah. Okay,
So I typically get rid of that for this kind of stuff. And what I do is I hold shift, because shift will only go on, like, axes of directions of deformation. And if you're only doing angle X, you could do some weird stuff if you wanted to. But what I like to do is if it's only tracking angle X, I'm going to only have horizontal motion.
Okay.
So you're going to hold X, not hold X, hold shift, and grab whatever one of the green crosshairs you want and move it in the direction of the keyframe of the parameter that you're currently focused on. So over to the left.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
Yeah. Try grabbing the center. Try grabbing the center one. Oh, and whenever you do that, I always reflexively press Control Z if you're just, like, playing around with it, so it comes back to normal.
Okay.
Yeah. Play around with that center one.
Ah.
Yeah.
Although
Now
that
you
is
see
too
him.
high up.
It could be. It could be. Now, what you could do is you could grab the crosshair little thing at the bottom there. Yeah, you could grab that instead.
Ah. Oh gosh, that's really weird.
It is
That's-
really weird, but yeah. Yeah. And then you could also grab the other little crosshair thing at the bottom center and also deform stuff. Like what those crosshairs do is they affect every little dot around them. You see those little gray dots below them? It will affect every one of those that it's around.
Ah! Oh my gosh, it's cursed.
You accidentally selected all of those. So now you're gonna have to go over to Deformer. Click that. Yep, there you go. Now you can edit it again.
So I want that to be a little over.
Mhm.
And I guess I want this one on top to be
A little bit over.
not-
So you're gonna have to press that X again. Yeah. Now you can click that thing.
So it's gotta be like that, and oh, this is weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
Okay, but now that's looking a little better.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. It is kind of weird to see my, like, artwork that I made being like, it can move.
Yeah. Watching it. Squirching it. What you doing, Beepers? What you doing, Beppers? What? Huh? Did you want to sit on my lap? Here, BB, you can sit on my lap. Yeah, did you want to sit on my lap, Peppers? Come here.
weird.
No, baby, okay. What if I gave you a big kiss and hug? Mwah. Yeah. Yeah, you're my stinky girl.
Hmm. Oh, this works like that.
What you planning there?
I'm looking at the nose, and I'm like,
Do you want it to change how it looks at different angles on X?
I'm curious what happens if I try to make it look different on
You can.
angles on X.
The problem is you don't have any keyframes now. Press Ctrl Z before you lose that information. There you go.
No keyframes.
Yeah, you have no keyframes on that specific part. So if you were to edit the nose, it would be affected by all of the parameters of angle X because that's just basic. It's got no parameters. It's gonna be affected on all angles.
Okay.
So you'd have to go to the nose itself over in your deformers tab, and then give it 3 keyframes, and then deform it.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. And you don't have to get rid of the big red X thing. I typically get rid of that for warp deformers because I like being able to use the center crosshairs for fun stuff.
Now I'm just squishing the nose.
Yeah, you can just play around with this. There's faster ways to mess around with it. If you go to at your tools at the top there,
Yeah.
go to the one that looks like a target with a brush.
Ah. That one?
The other one.
This one.
No, the target with the brush. The one far on the right.
This one.
Yes. Now it's probably gonna be pretty big, so you're gonna have to hold B and like click on the page and go up to make it smaller. It's faster to do that. Oh, that's actually pretty small. Don't hold anything then, and then just kind of brush the stuff in. Just kind of just squash it in.
Oh.
Oh, you're just selecting. That's the wrong tool.
Yeah.
That's the
Wait.
selection tool. Go up. Yeah, the one with the target. Yeah, that one.
Oh.
Yeah, it'll grab everything within that area, and you can just kind of squish it around.
It's all moving.
Mm.
I kind of like how doofy that looks now.
Yeah. Now, what I like to do in these situations is I go to the middle, and then I just keep going to the left and right, and I just drag it back and forth. See how it changes. Ta-da!
Okay, that's actually pretty nice on the nose, at least.
Uh-huh.
I don't think the mouth needs any changes, but the eyes. Oh.
Yeah, the eyes are always a thing.
I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's got.
Oh, you didn't separate the eyes.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
That's gotta be an issue, isn't it?
If you want the eyes to move with your eyes, then yeah.
But yeah, okay. I just.
It's okay.
Okay, it's gotta move weird. How the frick do eyes move again? Wait. No, I still don't know. How the frick do eyes move again?
You can make the brush bigger if you want.
Ah.
Hold down B and drag down to make it bigger.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually pretty neat.
Yeah, and then you drag up to make it smaller.
Ah. Now, how do shapes work again? I'm just like, I'm thinking about it. It's like it would stretch along like the long point that's turning, that it would scrunch along the point that's facing towards you.
Yep. You gotta imagine a globe and all the little like lines around it, you know? You're just kind of like, how does the thing warp around the globe? You know, the globe of the head.
How do shape work?
Yeah. So I'm not really sure what you're planning on here, but I'm just here for along for the ride.
I don't know either. Please help.
Okay.
I'm just like, I'm messing with it. What I usually do is I mess with things until they look like they're okay. And that's how I learn.
Yes, but okay, go ahead and go to your neutral and then go back to your -30 and let's go back and forth. We'll see how that looks.
That looks cursed AF. Remember when I said, hey, it's okay if you get frustrated with me?
I'm not frustrated, I'm just... How do you want this to look?
Not cursed.
Good lord. Okay, so...
Remember, Cosmine, this
neutral,
is my first...
go back to neutral. Go back to neutral 0 of angle X.
Okay.
You're gonna have to like click 0. Go to the thing that says 1.7 right now. For the angle.
1.7.
For angle, the parameter angle X.
Oh, it needs to be 0.
Go ahead and just put 0, yeah. And then, get rid of all those keyframes. No, other one, right next to it. Yep, that one. Okay. Now that deleted all the keyframes and undid all your work. But that's okay. We're gonna do something else. Go ahead and get both those eyes and put them in their own little warp deformer. I typically don't work on the base texture for parameters unless it needs it. Unless it absolutely needs it. Yeah, go to the left eye, right eye, click them both, and you control click both of them.
Okay. I'm just like...
Oh, you have a bunch of... Oh, brother. Are those...
I over-prepared. Are those... You're looking in horror at this. I said it beforehand.
Oh, God. Half-lidded?
Okay. Look.
The thing with Live2D is that it does all your in-betweens for you. You don't have to do any in-betweens.
But what if it's funny?
You could do that if you wanted to. It might look really weird and jumpy. And sometimes, you know when I'm big chibi-headed mode? Sometimes...
Yeah.
If I have my face at the, like, exact angle of where the two textures, like, switch, for, like, when the head, like, snaps to one direction or not, it will, like, rapidly, vibrate between those two, and it'll look weird.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. So you could possibly do that if you wanted to, but it may look weird when it's in motion in real life. just gotta keep that in mind if you wanted to do something like that, but I assume not. For your first rig, let's keep it simple.
Okay.
So go ahead and go to Warp Deformer again. Go ahead and get yourself another Warp Deformer. No, up at the top.
My brain
next,
just went
next to the
blank.
mesh. Next to the mesh, next to the auto mesh thing, the funny little guy that looks like a Cheez-It.
Okay.
A little Chex Mix. And then give yourself IX.
Okay.
Yeah. And it'll make a thing just for the eyes. If you wanted to have the eyes look different at different angles.
Okay.
Like, honestly, I don't think it needs it, because the face is gonna be deforming just fine. With just the angle X that you've got for face XY.
So as long as the eyes don't look cursed, we should be fine.
I guess. Oh my god.
Why did it... I'm curious about why it decided there's like this massive ridge in the middle of my face.
Go back to your face XY deformer.
Okay.
Go to your angle X. Yeah, go to your parameter for angle X and go all the way to 30, -30. At some point you went down. At some point I think you like let go of shift and you went a little bit down. That's why it's looking like it's shifting a little bit down.
Ah.
So, do you want that?
I think I see where it went down.
Uh-huh.
Do I want that? I don't know.
Like, a lot of this is up to you. I'm not gonna tell you you can or cannot, like, have something look like whatever, you know? This is up to you. If you want it to have a big funny little squishies, little squashins at different angles, then go for it. Like, you have to like imagine in your head how you want this thing to move, and then tell the angles to do the stuff.
Hi, Blast. Well, that's a little better, actually. It doesn't look like it's beginning to head down now. I'm just like...
You notice how all the gray dots over there, like on the angle X extreme over there, you see how some of them are moving a little bit up? You want that to happen? Do you want it to kind of squish up on the sides there?
No.
No? Okay. So you wanted to just do angle X and only move in that horizontal direction. So then you're gonna have to manually grab those little gray dots and move them down. In line with all the others.
Okay. Try and eyeball it.
Yeah. There's no other way to go around it than eyeballing them. There is a tool that kind of, not completely resets the mesh, but it, like, smooths it out. So you know that target brush thing that, like, moves a whole bunch of them?
Yeah.
There's a sub-tool under that, like, you can use to, like, reset a mesh a little bit, like, smooth it out. If you wanted to. If that's what you're going for. It may undo a little bit of work, but that's okay. you just move all the dots around until you get the angle exactly how you like.
Huh. Yeah, that looks a lot better, actually.
And is the angle X how you like it right now?
Oh, it's a little stretched on this side.
Yeah, you can always just scrunch those in.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see.
You can think of this kind of like 3D modeling if all the 3D model stuff was just a bunch of flat pieces. And you're just kind of like crunching them.
Just crunch.
together. Yeah.
It's kind of like what I do whenever I want to do perspective. I just imagine a box, and then I think, okay, here's how a box would have angles.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah. Rotate the box in your head. Rotate the cube. Rotate that circle. Rotate that corkle. Rotate that fucking corkle.
Rotate the corkle.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You could do that too.
Nom nom nom.
Yeah, exactly. You just kind of gotta play around with it and like always know where your control Z is in case you fuck it up. But you get a good feel of like the limitations of the technology just by messing around with it.
Ah. Okay, legitimately, I feel like a kid who's gotten like a new toy, and I'm like, ha, 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 ha. I can do
Yeah,
this
play
thing.
around with it for real. You get a good feel of like what this thing can do. The more you like grab it and go. Rah!
Oh, there it is. I can figure out where the invisible dots were.
Uh-huh. Whew.
Aha! It does not look like my head is detached yet.
You could detach the head. You see, what you could do is you could detach the head and then you could move the entire thing over.
Oh. Or I could detach the head and then I could be like, and then the body moves to the... No.
You could do that too.
Also, I looked at my artboard and I'm like, yay! Rackley drew the newest character in my circus.
Yeah.
I have fun imagining lore. And so I made it a redeem where it's just like, hey, I get to imagine more lore, please. I created a new character for the circus. The most recent one is like, somebody who rides a wheelchair and modified it to have monster truck wheels.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, that does look a lot better.
Mhm.
Now we have to ask the important question.
Mm-hmm.
How can we use this technology for evil? Ah!
I mean, I don't know. You could just, I don't know, steal money from children with it. I don't know.
I mean... Oh.
Now, yeah, you had accidentally held down shift or something while clicking one of the other not keyframes, one of the, like, I don't know, dots, the little points of action. But do you want both of the faces to move in the same way, both angles? Or do you want them to have weird different angles, depending on where you're looking? You want them to be symmetrical.
Let's be weird with the mouth.
What?
Let's be weird with the mouth.
You could be weird with the mouth, yeah. Do you want the head movement to be symmetrical, though?
Largely.
Okay. So go ahead and go to angle X -30.
Okay.
And you're gonna go to modeling. Parameter. Reflect motion. You're gonna have it reflect horizontally.
No.
No, the drop down menu.
Oh, modeling up in the top. Okay.
Yeah, modeling, parameter, reflect motion. You're gonna reflect horizontally. That will reflect everything that, all the horizontal motion of the warp deformer. Everything that moves over X or Y. No, not X or Y. X in either X direction, and it'll flip it to the other side. So all those things that you moved onto the X axis are moving over to the other X axis in the same direction. Equal and opposite.
And I move it a little bit because I noticed when drawing that I don't draw very symmetrical.
Yeah, this is why when I do professional Live2D stuff, that everything is completely symmetrical right down the middle. So that when I do the reflect motion horizontally, it's perfect.
Please tell me you at least don't do that for Scrunkles.
Oh no, God no! I'm not paying attention to that shit for Scrunkles. What do you think? You think the Scrunkles got symmetry? That they look good?
I mean, it wasn't until recently that I finally got a solid answer to, like, yes, some people have working eyebrows on Scrunkles and some don't. I'm Scrunkle now.
You good?
Okay, I'm back.
Catch a glimpse of So it comes out briefly.
Yes.
Okay.
My program has it set to like a random amount of time that Scrunky can be out. And then, like, it'll do the hand grabby thing at the end and force her back into the abyss.
Okay. Alright. So that's your X motions down.
Yay!
Now, if you were to export this in Live2D, you could move your head back and forth, and that's what would happen if you're moving your head back and forth.
Yay!
Yeah. And now you just gotta do that for every single parameter forever. For everything ever. So, what did you want to do next? I usually do angle Y next.
Let's do angle Y.
Yeah.
Also,
So you're gonna keep...
Crazy Squirrel's a hamster. According to lore, it was Cosmine's pet hamster.
My fucking pet hamster! Does the fucking hamster dance? You don't have to go to 0 for this. It'll automatically go back to 0 when you start moving with other keyframes. Live2D will go automatically to the closest keyframe when you're trying to edit.
Okay. Wise words. Nom. Very wise words. Nom.
What the Are you a Skrunkle again? Yeah, you are. God.
You give me a... Just connect up. Yeah. My program makes a loud noise at me sometimes.
Okay.
I have it set to make a loud noise at me. Which way is negative and why? Ah!
So negative Y is typically going to be the creature looking down.
Ah. Okay.
So how do you want them to look when they're looking down? I typically have their head go facing down.
Oh. Yes. But what if the eyes go up a little?
You could if you wanted to.
I could. Okay, so that's just down. I like to put those flat piece of paper, which is not so have the edge. That is remarkably rude. That is remarkably rude. I said it was gonna be done, and then I'm not. That was remarkably rude. You cannot hear the noises my program makes.
I can't.
This is why I initially tried to show you the OBS, because if I did that, you would. You'd be part of the madness.
I'm fine. I can assume that there are silly sounds happening.
There are all the silly sounds happening. Let's see, and you lose a little bit of the bottom when you go down.
Yeah. You just gotta rotate the sphere in your head and be like, how do these things warp and deform as the sphere turns around?
I also added a few more songs to my playlist because I felt like it. You need to give me up a little bit too. Same with you. And then nose and eyes.
Mhm.
Come on.
And then you go, yeah. We also, because we did special stuff with the angle X for these guys. Well, we didn't do anything for eyes, but we did do something for the nose. So you're gonna want to go to angle X -30 on the nose, and you're gonna also want to reflect parameters. Go to modeling and all that. Yeah.
Parameter reflects motion. What? No, what do you reflect horizontally? Yes.
Yeah, when you have something underneath another thing that also affects the same parameter, it's gonna be like, hey, by the way, sometimes things aren't gonna look the right way if you're gonna be doing stuff like that. You sure? If it looks weird, press Ctrl-Z. That's what it's warning you. That happens sometimes. I'm not exactly sure why it does that, but I typically, if there's like a bunch of parameters that, a bunch of deformers that are affected by a single parameter, I will start from like stuff that's like most inside all of the other deformers and work my way out for reflecting them. But you're fine. This is a very simple model, and I doubt that there's gonna be a lot of issues.
And then we make all the issues happen. I take on a little bit of persona when I go scrunkle.
No, yeah, you. Before you do that, press Control Z a couple times for me, please. Just get the nose back to normal. You want to have keyframes for your angle Y.
Right.
For the nose.
Yeah.
Hmm? Yep.
You're right.
Now you can do that. Always gotta be careful with the fucking keyframes. You'll forget that you didn't put keyframes down, and then you'll be like, oh, I put all this work into this one movement, and you have to restart.
Now it looks like a nose. Now it looks like a round nose. Ah, it looks 3D! Ah, ying, ying. Is it weird interacting with someone who's just like, I take your scrunkle and I make it into a persona?
It's fine. Okay.
Eyes.
Now, did you want to do? Oh, the eyes. Yeah. And no, go to IXY. We have a thing for this. Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
I wish I won by
You wanna?
one.
Yeah. Okay. So go to yeah. How do you want it to deform?
I could think of a couple ways. I could make the eyes bigger on top and it looks like pleating. Ah!
Okay. We'll see how that looks in motion. Like, every time that your head's gonna be facing down, the eyes are gonna get big.
I kind of playing up a little bit because this is like just me messing around and having fun and such.
Yeah. I am all of me.
Oh, I could deform it on the base level so that it looks a little less weird.
You
So
could
it
in
looks
fact do
round.
that.
I could make up for my shortcomings as an artist. Aha!
Yeah, you could in fact do that.
Who needs art skills when you have...
This is an art. This is art skills as well.
Oh yeah, but yeah, that actually looks good going down. Fix it in post. Fix it in post!
Indeed.
So, where would I... Words, they're hard. I can reflect the eyes! Yeah! Reflect motion. Cannot quit for a pipe. What do you mean? I have to start with the entire thing, don't I? Cosmine? Oh. Cosmin?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I turned to a push to talk because I'm still eating.
Ah.
But yeah, you could do, reflect motion vertically. But, it's gonna make the eyes a little bit backwards for angle Y. You'll see. See what happens, and then, if it doesn't look exactly as you like, you could always press Control Z. Oh, yeah, it didn't. Oh god.
Control Z.
Oh dear. Go to Face XY. Your Face XY, thing.
How much?
And then reflect motion.
I'm having fun with your little bit. Oh dear.
There we go. Now that looks better.
Decapitation. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. How do you activate the red thing again? Oh, and then. That looks goofy, but that's just because that's because the bow isn't in place, but ha!
Yeah, now the eyes are moving a lot more. You see what I mean? It looks a little weird that the eyes are moving on their own, but if that's the motion that you want. Yeah!
Huh. Yeah, that looks good. That looks better.
Nice! Now, if you wanted to, you could move the nose up.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid to really make a move.
Right, that would be squashed and that would be out. No, wait. That. Imagine the globe.
Imagine the globe!
Imagine the globe isn't work. Imagine the cylinder.
Yeah, imagine the cylinder.
Oh. Yeah. Now the nose comes out. The nose is gay. But I have to work with the head deformer a little bit on the top because it goes flat a little bit.
Goes flat?
Yeah, it's like when it goes down, it's like it looks like it's a little bit round, but when it goes up, it's like a dinner plate. Yeah.
That's because of the Face XY deformer. It's not actually deforming the face itself, it's deforming everything. There's a whole square. So go to Face XY deformer.
Okay.
Yeah. You're gonna have to move stuff at the top there.
Top?
Yeah, the top there. And then, yeah, move that down.
Meow.
Yeah. Try that now.
Ah! eyes.
Yep. See, all it does is it just reflect what you have. It doesn't read your mind and go, ah, yes, I know exactly what you want. You're gonna have to edit it. Yep, you got it. You're gonna have to fix it. It does a lot of the work for you. I would still recommend doing all the reflecting and the synthesized corners and stuff, but you will have to fix afterwards. Because all it's doing is algorithmically flipping things.
Yeah, that looks
If you want the face to squanch in, then yes, you can do some X motion on the Y-axis, but it's gonna look like it's shrinking a little bit.
Well, of course it's gonna look like it's shrinking a little bit. When you look up, that's what happens.
Well, I suppose so. Your head's moving further back.
Mm-hmm. And that's why this looks a little bit better, because the eyes are forward, so they go, Bwah!
Yeah.
I'm trying to justify myself. Okay, so it's the general head XY, so I assume it's gonna look something like this normally.
Nope. So you haven't synthesized corners yet.
No.
So it's not gonna actually do the corners automatically.
Oh.
You have to do synthesized corners if you want the easy way, which I would recommend.
Where's the button?
I just do Control 4, but there is a drop-down menu for it somewhere. I just do Control 4. Right? Is it Control 4? Yeah.
Oh, synthesize corners.
Yeah, it is Control 4.
Okay. Oh!
Yep. Now all it does is it algorithmically adds all of those dots together for those corners.
I mean...
So a lot of times for the head motions, I will have to manually edit afterwards. But, a lot of the work is done when you synthesize corners.
Looks fine on the negative 30 angle. But on the positive 30 angle...
Ah! Yeah. Yeah.
Looks okay? Doesn't. So how would I go about fixing this?
I don't know how you want it to look. Depends on how you want it to look.
Time to experiment. No, that's not right. Yeah, and then you have that little squish right there. I say no. And then if I zoom in. You're the issue. You're the problem child. Ha-ha!
Haha!
You're one of the problem children. Ah! There's something. No, there's not. What?
And the good thing is that when you're done editing this high angle Y, angle X, you can go to angle X and then reflect parameters, reflect motion, and you don't have to do it on the other side.
trying to find my problem children.
It's all good.
Oh, I see part of the problem. Okay, I pull you back in a little bit. You go forward. And I also have to red dot this a little bit to go like, click. It's looking a little better, but it's no longer looking like it's facing up, which is a problem.
Eat.
There. Means I go.
Yeah.
What was I doing again?
Yeah.
Kobo! Ah! It is time for Kobo!
What?
It is also time for chat to not see what I'm doing!
Oh god.
Get ready for everything to go wrong! Except Cosmin can see what I'm doing.
Yeah, I could vaguely see what you're doing.
Except chat can't, though! Oh, no, they can. And Kobo's also done, so, yeah. Where the heck did that red dot go? Oh, there it is.
He's in the center.
I think that's good. That's not good.
Yeah. So what might help you here is to turn on onion skin.
Get ready.
Onion skin, you gotta be careful with it because it does take up a lot of processing power, but it can help here. So go to the bottom, very bottom. And further, the furthest thing on the right is this weird circle with a bunch of circles. Nah, not over there. It's further to the left.
Further to the left, got it.
Yeah, almost there it is. Onion skin. Onion skin shows you all the previous keyframes and stuff, and you can just see with the like, oh god, where is it supposed to be? And then you can move it to the right place.
Okay, well, actually, I'm gonna do it. I'm sorry, Cosmin.
What?
There we go. There we go. I have it set so that has a cooldown of an hour. So, yeah.
Incredible.
What am I selecting with onion skin?
So onion skin is gonna show all the keyframes for that angle Y or whatever parameter you're focused on. Go ahead and click it. I think you pulled up the drop-down menu and I can't see that, but just click the thing. Yeah, there you go.
Oh!
So you see how like the head has moved all the way down there?
Yeah.
In order to make it look smoother, just grab it and just move it towards where the center point of all those bows are, I guess. Wherever the center point of motion you'd want it to be. Yeah, it's kind of weird, huh?
Wow! Sorry.
Yeah, maybe some place there.
That's so cool. It's so trippy.
Yeah, it's pretty trippy. When there's a lot of textures, it can slow down your processing by a lot, though.
might be a little better if I do it like that. Except I can't tell. Turn off the onion.
Yeah, you have to turn off the onion. There you go. See?
That looks a little better.
Yeah. Now check the X motion as well.
Check the X motion one.
Yeah, that looks good. Go ahead and reflect motion on angle X while the angle Y is all the way at 30. Yeah, focus on the angle X and then go to like modeling and all that and reflect motion. Be sure to click horizontal.
No, I ever use it for those textures. Yeah, I know! I know! Shut up.
That looks better.
There you go! Yay! You did it!
I also thought that you would be streaming at the same time, but you're responding to my chat, and I'm like, oh, maybe you're not.
No, this is your little subathon surprise. This is all you.
Okay. Okay, now I'm just grooving. Because, I
Yeah.
added a couple new songs to my playlist, and one of them is Friday Night Funkin' stuff, and I'm like, yeah! I love Friday Night Funkin'. I miss playing Friday Night Funkin'. Although I don't miss the community around Friday Night Funkin', because my gosh, sometimes those people are not okay to stream for.
They weren't as funky.
They weren't as funky. Ha! That looks about as good as I was expecting it to.
Alrighty.
Also, my chat's having fun about the fact that, like, because, there's no rocket ship animation for the Skrunkle and stuff like that, I just have it set to move the Skrunkle to weird places. It looks like I'm on your shoulder. So what's next?
Okay. Well, you can do anything next. Typically I do body motions next.
Okay. So that is gonna be like just select things that are the body.
Yeah. And then make those and put those into the warp deformer.
The hair bun, the cape, and the ribbon tails don't count.
Oh yeah, what I do next is actually back hair, fuck. we do body motions, or we can do back hair. Back hair might be easier.
Back hair! This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, so hair bun, hair ribbon ties, yeah, both of those. You want to put those in their own little warp deformer.
Yay. I forgot how to do that. That's the...
Nope.
Nope, got you.
Go to the Chex Mix.
Chex Mix, that's right.
Yeah, there you go.
Got it. Hair.
Mhm.
Hair XY?
Yeah.
Now it looks ridiculous on my stream. I look threatening. And you can't even tell. This looks extremely threatening. Oh my gosh. I'm resetting back to base position. This is too much. Yeah. Okay, so it's just the same deal, but with XY on the hair, yeah?
Yeah, I typically go in the opposite direction of wherever the head goes.
That makes sense. Yeah, that looks about right.
Oh, did you remember to put in keyframes? Yep. Yeah, you gotta keep remembering to put in them keyframes. Yep, there you go.
If I just eyeball it continuously. Ha! I hope nobody loses confidence in my ability to video edit after seeing me go about this. I like to think I'm a little better about video editing. Oh, but that just looks... How did...
It looks okay.
How do you make it look like it's attached, though?
It's weird. You have to imagine that there's like a point, like, where it attaches onto the head and like have... I can't describe it. You just kind of have to get a good idea of visualization and have there's like a point in space where the back of the hair will focus around. And that won't like warp that much around it, and it'll all focus on that one point. As it's just you gotta rotate the cube, the square, the school.
Completely bork it. Got it. Not borked enough. It's gotta look borked. I describe it as borked, but it's really my brain being like, okay, so I'm just trying to make sure it all focuses around like behind the eyes and such. If my face is a dinner plate and the hair is a paper towel, it would be stuck to the dinner plate in the middle like this.
Yeah.
And it looks a little better, but it needs to be a little closer.
Yeah, you want to probably make the hair on the right part. You're gonna like make that pull out. You just kind of make you stretch it out on the right a little bit more.
Now it looks like it's attached.
Yeah.
It actually looks like it's attached in the way that a stick to a flat surface would be attached, which is exactly how I imagined it in my head, which I shouldn't be surprised that that's how it looks. It looks like I stuck something to a dinner plate, which is exactly how I visualized it, so you know what? Yeah, okay. That works. Therefore, I go in. Parameter reflect. There. Horizontally.
I still recommend making it come out on the right a little bit more.
Okay.
No, not that side.
This side.
Yeah, on the left on this side. The right on the other side. You know what I mean. The one where it's poking out a little bit more. On the midpoint, on the midpoint. Just squish it out. For there. Yeah. You just reflect motion, it's okay. Yeah, use the tools available to you.
I am bad about using the tools available to me sometimes. I will say that, like, when I go, I'm just like, hey, what if I have more fine controllers? And then I do that on my personal videos, and that's why it takes so long sometimes. I don't take the easy route. I freaking animated a cube being generated out of nothing.
Help! Help!
And I animated, like, I animated individual lines in, like, a pretend house to make it look like I was poorly drawn and moving and fidgeting in, like, 15 frames, like, not 15 frames, like, 1 frame every 5. What the frick am I doing with my editing? That's my personal stuff, though. I don't take that mindset into freaking, other people's videos. Unless if they were to ask for it, in which case I'd be like, I will charge you a lot. Because that'll take me like a month.
Yeah. Can you just move it down? Yeah.
Actually, this song would fit perfectly on your playlist. I should
Possibly,
send you
yeah.
a link. Cause it's like, it's in a Friday Night Funkin' fan game, but it's basically a mashup of a lot of different things. And so, very much fits the vibe of your stuff.
Wow.
Of your playlist. Let's create the point where the napkin sticks to the plate.
You're gonna want it to move way further down.
Yeah, I see that. This is a really cool program, though. Understand the concept of love. Huh.
Yeah.
Understand.
Jet Set Radio.
Also, this song is generally just a lot of fun to play Friday Night Funkin'. I want the top to come in a little bit more, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it's getting somewhere. I would move it further down.
I see.
You don't have to just move all of that. You could just click the hair XY deformer again. Like the deformer itself, yeah. And then yeah, and then just move it all down. Yep.
Oh, that works so well. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And then it's whoop, whoop. Oh, I like
Yeah.
that.
Never be afraid to exaggerate the features.
Ah, I see. So you need to there. So I can still have the tail of the ribbon. I see! Oh, this is fascinating.
Yep.
Day 200 and your sister is still a clown. Day 200 and my brother is still not a heretic! Ah! Sorry, Thunder likes to come into my chat sometimes. What about Goopy Cat? Goopy Cat's just nice. Oh, wait, I guess technically, yes, Goopy Cat is part of the theoretical siblings.
I suppose so.
Say what you will about me, but I only hate people who deserve it. Everyone deserves it. Nobody well, okay, fine, actually. No, I can't say nobody deserves it. There are people who absolutely deserve the hate. Ah. Wait, Thunder! That makes Goopy our adopted sibling.
You guys are adopting kids on my watch? What are you doing?
We have this weird thing where it's like, whenever you edit or make a model for someone, they are now your child.
It's an odd concept, but I think it's kind of cute. Yeah. And now you do the body. Hi, Function!
Hi, Function! You wish Cosmin liked you. I'm sure Cosmin does
man.
like you. Yeah.
Well, wish come true, motherfucker.
Aha! Wait.
What?
Wait. I pressed something. I don't know what I did.
It's a temporary deform tool. That can be useful for wanting to like do really quick bulk edits and stuff. You don't need it right now.
So I just press a check mark?
You're palling in the world. Okay. Yeah, it's not ramen. It's little tiny pastas. Little tiny star-shaped pastas.
Imposter! It's the imposter! Oh, there's IL open and IL smile. Haha! I'm trying to tell myself it's right for me to have separated it, but it's not.
Now, typically you have the body X and the body Y on a separate parameter, but for ease, we're gonna have it all be on angle X, or it's all gonna be head motions. Like, the VTube Studio doesn't actually track body motions, it's all the head. It's all just face stuff. But, the body stuff is gonna be on a separate parameter, and have like a little bit of a delay, naturally in VTube Studio, so... Yeah, you could in fact have the body do that if you wanted.
Sorry, I have ADHD, okay? It's fine.
Alright, fine, no normal.
What if?
Did you remember to put in keyframes?
No, I did not.
You'll get used to it.
Nah. She grooving. She grooving. I just had a random idea that I'm like, what if I do?
Indeed. What does happen if you do that? You can find out by doing.
Yeah. And so now it goes. Blah.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And I can mimic the idea of the doing individual layers by just doing one, huh? Doing them all at once. And then if I reflect it, what does it look like? Horizontally. Ah. Okay, I actually really like that.
Yeah, it's cute.
And then we do the angle Y stuff.
Mm-hmm. You don't have to go to 0 every time. I just do sometimes I do that for some things. You could also do Control 1, and that'll bring everything back to default.
Ah.
Why isn't it deforming anything?
I do not
I think you're
know.
holding a button and you're changing it, and you're not actually deforming everything underneath it. If something like that was going on.
I am not touching the keyboard.
There we go. Now it's moving. What the fuck was that?
What if I just make the legs really long when I'm looking up? Like I'm just looking up and it's like, whoa. I love it. Okay.
Yeah, if you want the legs to be really, really long, you could stretch it out, and then afterwards, you can have a different parameter, probably like a rotation deformer, and we'll have it change on the angle Ys. We'll have the feet move in one place so that the whole body goes stretching upwards, including the head. Like, you can do pretty much anything you want with Live2D. Just tell me how you want it to be moving, and I can direct you the ways.
Ah, threatening. This doesn't translate to. It doesn't translate well on the other side. This is fun to do, though. Oh my gosh.
Why isn't it affecting... Oh, I see. It's twisted over on itself. Yeah, there you go.
I know what I have to do. But I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
I can help. What you want?
I feel like here I have to say on my own what I'm doing, but you'll see exactly pretty fast. No, no, that doesn't work at all. Ah! I try to T-pose it.
Oh, T-pose. You can T-pose. Well, it'd be easier if you put another warp deformer over the arms.
Another warp deformer over the arms?
Over each arm individually, yeah. But yeah, go to back to neutral. Go press Control 1.
Oh, Control 1.
Yep, quick and easy. Now go to your arm. Sorry, go to your arm and go ahead and put another warp deformer in there. On there,
Cheese
over
it.
it. Yep. Cheese it.
Rig it, And then I just do thing, and it works.
And then you rotate it. Make sure to get your keyframes.
Keyframes. Wait, I want it to be there, so it's gonna have to be keyframe on Y because it's gonna be facing down. I start T-posing. And then rotate it.
Yeah, click the warp deformer. Why is angle Y? Okay, weird. Yeah, click the warp deformer.
The green?
No, over in your deformers tab.
Oh!
Yeah, bring up the little red square, and then on the edges, you can rotate it. Now, the problem is with the warp deformer, it's going to interpolate all the in-between frames and shrink it. But we can do a little thing where it automatically adds a bunch of keyframes. So go ahead, around the parameter thing, there's gonna be like a hamburger little drop-down menu thing in the upper right-hand corner of the parameter box.
Hamburger.
Nope. Go to the parameter box. The parameter, the whole tab in that upper right-hand corner, right there. Yeah, the hamburger. The hamburger.
The hamburger?
Yeah, isn't that what it's called? That's like the official term for it. For like, you know, website development. right? Now, in that thing, there's going to be something called extended interpolation. You're going to want to click that.
Extended interpolation. I need 3 or more keyframes. Okay.
You're gonna go to either elliptical or SNS. The scale should be fine. The higher the scale, the more warping it does in the in-betweens. You want just a tiny bit, so the scale of 1 is fine.
Okay.
So now it's smooth instead of shrinking in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. And you just do the same thing to the other arm. You could control copy and control paste and then reflect that, but it might be easier for you to just do this this way. Be sure to go to your default.
Default.
Yeah, your default. Go to yeah. There you go. Before you add any warp deformers or any deformers at all, always go back to default. Because if not, things can get a little weird. Because you'll be adding deformers onto like a warped area, and it could affect the default. It's a whole thing.
The meatball menu. What? Why the meatball menu?
Yep, you got it.
This is such a dumb bit. I love it. This is such a dumb bit. I love it.
Yup. That's Live2D, baby!
Some of the dumb things. So now when I look down... T-pose!
Yeah!
Dancing T-pose!
Yeah!
Okay, I actually really like this. This is a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun! A lot of the stuff that you're gonna learn is by doing, and you're just gonna have to ask for help along the way, because, there's a lot of tools available to you. If you're like, hey man, there's gotta be something that could do this automatically for me, there probably is. And I'll try to direct you to the right place for it, but yeah.
Dance, 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 dance. Look up! Dance, 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 dance.
Yep.
T-pose!
There you go. And now you can do the same sort of stuff that you did with the back of the hair with the cape. So kind of do it, and you kind of move the cape in the opposite direction of the body.
Right. Where the frick did I put the cape? The cape is right there. The cape is feeling left out. Cheetos! That's not even, doesn't even look like Cheetos, I just call it Cheetos now.
Oh.
Oh, I should rotate this a little bit as it goes over here.
You want to rotate it a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can warp deformer. The thing is, you can do perfect rotations. You don't have to do the extended interpolation with the rotation deformer. But if you have something that's like warping above it, like if you have a warp deformer above a rotation deformer, the rotation deformer is going to be moved, but it won't be affected by the warp deformer. It's kind of weird,
Oh.
It's kind of weird. But it can be useful in some situations. So I try to avoid using rotation deformers when I have something that's like warping everything around it and stuff. Or if I have to, I'll duplicate the deformer, the warp deformer, and then put it underneath the rotation deformer for everything that I want to be affected by that warp deformer that's inside the rotation deformer. It's a whole thing. Sorry if that sounds completely confusing and mad.
Ah! It rotates.
Yeah, it rotates slightly, yeah.
But what if I were to order fast food?
Runabout, I'll steal it! No one will ever know!
Devilishly brilliant, Seymour. I have a brain rot.
That's fine, me too.
There we go. That looks a little better. Am I ready for headphones yet? No. I am not ready for headphones yet, Kaneko. I know what I have to do. Whoosh! What?
What the fuck? Why isn't it moving a thing? There you go. I swear, you must be like holding down a key or something. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, so if you do something like that, it'll actually wrap around. You can do that just fine. It'll wrap around the texture. There's some cool stuff that you can do with pulling and like invert clips and stuff. And that's how I did your cape. But, it may not be exactly what you want.
The cape flares out. Look at that. Whoosh!
Yeah.
Whoosh! Yeah!
Now that's gonna be stationary. You have to keep this in mind. This is all just based on where your head is faced. So if you wanted to like flare out and then come back to normal, that would be a physics thing.
I'm okay with just it.
But you could just do this.
Oh my gosh! I'm dabbing!
You could do a little bit of a dab too, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm having a lot of fun with this.
Yeah, Live2D can be a lot of fun.
It is so fun. Okay. So we've only been working with like EX and Y stuff.
Yeah.
I assume the difficult parts, the words. Ah!
Well, the rest of this isn't really all that difficult. There's more advanced things that I could show you, but, I don't know. I don't want to break your brain too easily. They're gonna be like, alright, so you want to do a 3D object? You want to know how to do the shoes? You want to know how to do the fucking shoes? You don't actually have, like, the textures available to you to do all these really weird things. Because you kind of have to, like, do a lot of Live2D in order to, like, know how to make 3D things in Live2D and then make the texture and then put it into Live2D. So,
I kind of figured.
I don't know why Live2D gives you all these brow parameters. You're only gonna use, like, brow form. None of the other ones are tracked.
Oh.
There's only brows, like, one brow each. There's only one parameter that's ever tracked with all those.
Oh.
Do you want to do the mouth?
Yeah, I want to do the mouth.
Okay, the problem with what you've got for your mouth is what I'm looking at right here. Mouths that have like a back where it's like there's an open mouth behind it are gonna require like lips, some sort of like above face thing to cover up the mouth behind it.
Oh.
There are some things you could do. We could try an invert clip. We could duplicate the mouth fully open with an invert clip. Do you want to try a tiny bit of an advanced technique?
My brain's trying to process something. Because I'm just like, curiosity. It doesn't. Ah! Curiosity.
Yeah, I have no idea why there's more things for the eyebrow inputs. I don't know what they're thinking.
I have much curiosity. What would be the technique you're thinking of?
Okay, so what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to copy and paste the mouth fully open. That's what I would use. You're gonna have two of those things.
I'm gonna have two of them.
You're gonna also want it to be visible.
Both of them?
Yeah, both of them. You're gonna want to clip it onto your face. So go to clipping ID. Oh, sorry, it's in the inspector. Go to inspector, and it's like below the deform and above the invert mask thing. Yeah.
I
Clipping
see.
ID. And go to that drop-down menu and just go find face in there. Your face in there. It's easier than like trying to find the ID and copying and pasting it.
Head.
And then you're gonna want to invert mask. And then you're gonna want to go to mouth open, the parameter mouth open, down there. Give yourself 2 keyframes, not 3. Give yourself that one, yeah. And now that's on the default's gonna be closed. You're gonna go to, I want to say, go to the deform path over there, like at the top right, like way at the top. All your tools go to the right. Not the far right, but yeah, nope, that one, yeah. That is a very specific tool. It's best if you use it on, you can only use it on textures. And it's a finicky little guy, but we can work with him.
So what am I?
So you're gonna want to draw a circle with 4 points or so. You can have as many points as you want. More points is gonna make it harder, but 4 points around it.
The entire thing?
Yeah, not the entire thing, but like around the texture. So those little dots are gonna be affecting everything around them. Yeah. Yeah, and then another one there, yeah. You see how it's making a little path? That's what the deform path is. Yeah. And those little circles, that's how much it's affecting and what it is affecting. And then you connect it by clicking them together. So now you have a big circle of 5. You want it kind of even though, so you may want to delete that second to last. Yeah. There's a thing over there, the tool details. Way at the top, above the inspector.
I made another
Control
one.
D, yeah. Tool details, all the way over there. Left. Further left, further left, there's the down. It's in these little boxes.
Oh,
over
I
here.
see
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, and then you get rid of one of those.
Yay! This is honestly not as bad as like I was thinking it might be for like I made this art and I was like it's not gonna work, it's not as bad as I thought it'd be.
Okay. Yeah, and then now go to your normal cursor.
Yay!
Instead of focusing on like the deform path, because the deform path you're just editing the deform path on that tool. So now that you're on cursor, you're gonna want to grab those little balls and just squanch them in. Not the ones on the sides, just the ones on the top.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, and we're also gonna need the mouth fully open to be on a lower draw layer.
This one?
Yeah, so put draw order. The problem is we're also gonna need to yeah, the not that one, the other one.
This one.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna need that to be on a lower draw order, but the problem is everything underneath it also has to be on a lower draw order as well, so you're gonna have to like grab everything that's below it, including the body, including the cape, including all of that, and go to like modeling. Just go ahead and grab them first. Everything that you want to be below the head, you're gonna grab.
Wait, just below the head.
Yeah, below the head. So body, cape, the hair. Including the mouth fully open thing. So typically this is gonna be just everything below that, and then you like shift click and then just click everything below it. Typically that's how things are ordered sometimes, but sometimes it's not how it is. You're gonna have to click so much more than that. No, don't drag it, don't drag it.
What?
Yeah, this is why this is a little bit more advanced. Because there's a lot more steps to this.
Okay.
Click all the way down to ribbon tails. Yeah. Hold shift and all the way down to ribbon tails. Okay. And you're going to want to deselect. This is key. You're going to want to...
It didn't.
Oh god.
It didn't work correctly. It deselected some stuff.
Yeah, you're going to have to hold control now and deselect head and the eyes.
Head, eyes.
Okay. All right. Now we're going to go to modeling.
Modeling.
Parameter. Multiple keys editing.
Multiple keys editing. Haha.
This is a very powerful tool. All right. You're going to want to go to the editing content tab, deselect the opacity, because that's what it selects by default, and then select draw order, additive, and then -1. You want to do -1 to all of them.
Ha! And then just press OK.
Yes.
Oh no, it's gone!
Yeah, now it's gone. Now it's hidden. Everything else, everything that's was selected is now in a lower draw order, and the mouth that's fully open is now below the head. So when you do mouth open now, it should show the mouth. It doesn't do it. Why doesn't it do it?
Oh, wait. Doesn't do it.
It doesn't do it. Why isn't it doing it? It's supposed to be invert clipping. Why isn't it? Oh, sorry, I did it backwards. What you're gonna want to do is have the mouth fully open. Nothing's clipping with it. Nothing's clipping with it. Don't do that. Nothing should be clipping with the mouth fully open. Believe me, it's okay. We got this. Go back to the, yeah, you can just leave it open or whatever. Go up onto the inspector. In the inspector where you did all the clipping and stuff. Get rid of the clipping ID. And then get rid of the invert mask. You're gonna want to go to head. You're gonna want to go to your head thing, your head, and do have it clip onto the mouth fully open. And then insert that.
Mouth fully open. Ah!
Yeah, it's okay.
That-
It's okay. Mouth fully
Okay.
open too. Invert mask.
Invert mask.
There we go. And now the mouse should disappear. Yeah. 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 Now go to your mouth fully open too. The one that you copied and pasted that where you were doing the invert clips around. Not that one.
Not that. This one.
Yeah. You should probably rename it. Call it the clip one or something. I don't know.
Had to,
Because that's the one that we're using for clips. For clipping.
Mouth fully clippable.
Yeah, there we go. And you're gonna want to turn that opacity down to 0. And you could actually, I would highly recommend that you do this with multiple keys editing, so that all of the keys, all of those parameters are taken down to 0 opacity. Because otherwise, you have to go individually into every single keyframe and change it to opacity 0.
It's in model. Parameter multiple keys.
Mhm.
Opacity. Overwrite. 0.
Yeah.
Ah.
There we
That
go.
looks a little
we
bit
go.
better.
Now, the problem is, the deform path is a very weird tool. But you see? Do you see what I'm trying to do here?
I see.
Yeah! We can use the mouth itself as a makeshift invert clip for the face. And to have the face just show up. So, you see how the dots are still there? And how those are, like, causing the face to disappear? That's what the invert clip is.
Yeah, I could see.
Yeah, so what you're gonna want to do for that mouth open parameter that's, like, at the default 0, when it's at default 0, is you're gonna want to make that clip, like, really thin and small.
Okay.
Just somehow, some way, either by using the deform path that we used before, or just shrinking it down, just individually moving all those dots. Somehow, some way, you gotta get it all together. Yep. You see how it's like showing what's underneath it, and what's underneath it is the mouth.
This feels like I'm back when I was first learning Premiere Pro now. I was just like, how do I do masks? I make a lot of dots and I put them all in one spot. I'm glad I'm a little bit better at Premiere Pro now. That was also like, I don't know, 6 years ago? 7? 8? When the heck did I start learning how to video edit?
Yeah, for real, am I right? Yeah, that's the problem with deform path. It's a finicky little beast. It's useful for, like, getting some general forms down, but it likes to do its own thing.
I can see that.
Yeah. What I like to do in these situations is I just take the big red box and I just shrink it. I just shrink it down.
Oh! That's much easier.
Now your mouth is going to be really small, and it's going to start from that little point there, and then when it opens up, it goes, wah! Like that.
Wow.
If that's what you want the motion to be like, then go for it. The fun thing with clipping stuff is you can fuck it up a whole bunch, and it's not going to show up on the main model because all that is an area. It's just focusing on the area. The texture can be anything you want. It can look like anything you want. All it's doing is looking at the area and just make it invisible. It could look fucky or wucky or whatever. It's fine.
So... if I were to go through and I were to set everything that we set to -1 layer to -2, and then, wait, no, that wouldn't work.
Oh, no, let me hear you out.
And then set, like, the closed mouth to -1. But that wouldn't work because
in
it would...
VTube Studio, the default parameter for the mouth being closed is at 0? There's nothing more closed than 0.
Ah. And how do I make it so that it pops out of mouth? Although to be fair, I do cut. What?
How does it pop out of the open? What? Oh, the mouth also needs to be higher draw order. Go ahead and put mouth order, draw order. There's no parameters on it. You could just go to inspector draw order and just click up one. Yeah, they're all defaulted to 500.
Wait, and then.
Okay, so your mouth is got. Okay. Well.
It's got skin on it.
It's got skin on it. Okay. Okay. We can work with this.
I feel like I'm driving you insane, and I'm kind of loving it.
No.
I'm driving you insane, and I kind of love it.
Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the multiplying screen color, and we're gonna make it black. We're gonna make the multiplying color completely black. We're gonna make the mouth completely black, because it's better if it's just one color.
It's gonna look like I have a handlebar mustache. Ideas. Oh. I got ideas. Ah! I experiment with ideas. I make everything break in half.
Okay.
It's the freaking Cheeto.
So what?
And then I deform it.
Yeah, you could. The problem is that the mouth is going to be. I mean, what you could do.
But if we're making it all black anyways.
Yeah, the point of making it all black was to, you know, cover up the weird skin parts so that when the mouth opens, it's not going to be all like, bleh, it doesn't work if there's skin all the way around the mouth. You God.
Then how do
You're
you
fine,
want?
You're learning. It's fine. You're learning.
I'm fine at learning, and you're just like, I'm about to put the blinds in this tomorrow. I'm having fun, and I realize I'm having
glad.
fun at your expense.
Teaching is a learning process for both the student and the teacher.
I feel like I'm not helping.
No, you're doing fine.
You know, I just open up GIMP and be like, erase the skin, and be like, haha, skin gone. Wait, does that work? Hello?
What?
Does it work if I just say like, I'm just gonna edit the file real quick and then I open it
Yes,
back
you
up?
could in fact edit the file, and then you could re-import the entire thing, and it's actually a really quick and easy step.
Oh, Sweet. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, go ahead and go edit the base textures and stuff. Yep.
Freaking love Tower of Heaven. What if I just erase the entire thing and redraw it from scratch? Haha!
That is also an option, but I don't recommend it.
I'm erasing the entire thing and I'm drawing you suck there! No, I... I wouldn't do that. As far as everyone knows. My personality isn't that kind. I think.
I believe
Am I?
in you.
Oh, good, because I frequently don't believe in myself, so it's good to have friends.
Yeah!
I am now meticulously erasing eyebrows as well because I realize they have skin too. So the reason why there's skin on stuff is because, I forgot to separate the layers at first, and so I just kind of... I just kind of drew around them, and I was like, okay, this is good enough, right?
No, for the mouth, you have to separate those layers for sure, and for the eyes, you gotta separate those layers for sure, and then the eyelids, you gotta separate those layers for sure.
The eyelids are separate layers.
Yup.
I can just fix that right now.
Yeah, you can fix all that. Or we could do some weird invert clips with the face as well, if you wanted to do that.
I'm gonna add eyelids. I've removed most of the skin from my eyebrows.
Hooray!
That sounds incredibly terrifying. Out of context. I'm gonna take this opportunity to make the eyelids also have flesh.
Alright!
Because I don't know why I gave, like, the mouth flesh, but I didn't give the eyelids flesh. It's a learning process. I get the feeling this is like torture.
Oh, I see what's going on. What? Yes, the struggle's just going away.
Huh. So anyway, how far have we made it? What am I doing?
Oh, you were just separating all the eyebrows and, not eyebrows, the eyelids,
Oh,
I assume.
I'm just drawing on the eyelids.
Yeah.
I mean. Okay. You know, I was thinking about, like, should I draw on the eyelids? And I was, like, worried about it. And I didn't quite know which way to go on that. So it's good to know now. I suppose I should also show on screen GIMP. The head pass did get eaten. Let me just do
Aww.
that. Oh, it's on cooldown. Frick, I can't do that. Okay, well, let me just hijack the source I have for my code and just grab GIMP. There we go. GIMP, let me thank you. Bum, bum, ba, run, dun, dun, ba, run, dun, 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 dun. That looks about right. I'm sorry about like all the little issues I've like accumulated.
It's all good. It's all the learning process.
Isn't Scrunky eating hands part of chat lore? Yes, it is, I think. Oh yeah, it is! My dumb explanation for like being too lazy to set up like head pats with Scrunky.
Oh, it eats hand?
Yeah, like her little hamster mouth will jump out at you and like
Eat the hands? Oh, no.
your hamster is very rude, Cosmin.
I'm sorry, I trained him poorly.
Him.
Possibly, we don't know. I haven't gotten that close.
Well, I could tell you it's a her at least.
Okay.
She has made that very clear.
Uh-oh. Threateningly, I see.
Yes. Are we just like... Yeah, we're just crafting up new Scrunky lore off on the fly.
Excellent.
Also, yeah, in my chat we call it Scrunky.
That's fine too.
Just Scrunky the Clown. A clown mech piloted by a hamster named Celestia Jail, who's a massive fan of the Celestial Circus and so wanted to pilot a mech based off of me. Which is a little weird. But hey. There's a reason I added half-lidded. And that's because I can make funny pictures. That way I could do stuff like this in GIMP and send pictures to people.
Well, the point is you have like an under eyelid as well, and then that goes up and like it covers up part of the eye.
Yeah. But I wanted to send funny pictures to people. So I was having fun with it. I'll work on the other eyelid now.
Yeah.
Cause I just got finished with the lower eyelid, so now it's time for upper eyelid. You know what I was thinking was going to end up happening?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were gonna give up and then we were just gonna play Pal World.
I mean, we could play Pal World if you want.
We could if we get finished and I'm just like, hey. I said I wouldn't stream that game, and then I'm like, maybe I will, and I'll just be like,
Yeah.
My viewer count doesn't sit in the consistently double digits yet, so it's not like I have a lot of people who would be annoyed by that. Actually, I think everybody sticks around just kind of like
about the streamer switching games midway through, that they could shut up and just enjoy the ride.
Yeah, I mean that's how my streams normally work. It's just switch game. They like switching the game.
Yep.
I just realized that I'm not looking at how this looks without the head, so I don't know the actual shape of the eyelid. That's pretty alright for a shape for an eyelid. Okay. Oh, frick. I keep on doing that where I'm just like, why can't I draw here? And it's like, it's because I don't have the right layer selected. I am getting better at art. Slowly. Painfully slowly. Did I tell you about the new characters I added to my circus?
I know no? I only know of the one.
Ah. Well, I mean, there's me, and you obviously know, because I've explained to you at length about my lore. Then there's, the first character I added, I've only added 2 so far, who is Marissa, the ticket booth dancer. She comes from an abusive situation.
Oh no!
That's kind of an ongoing theme for my circus, is that like people who are struggling generally just kind of end up there. And after a particularly bad moment, ran into the woods and found a portal floating there. Stepped through and found my circus.
Hooray!
The story goes that I provide her a place to stay and she wants to make it up to me through like working there. She's a dancer, and so I made her a dancer costume, but she has stage fright, so she doesn't perform on stage yet. But she loves the dancer costume I made for her so much that she just wears it everywhere anyways.
Aw.
And so, instead of dancing on the stage, she prefers to run the ticket booth. Thus, the ticket booth dancer. And so that's the first character. The second character was like one that chat redeemed, like I make a character for the circus. I think I've seen a picture of him. He's Thomas the Tank. The story with Thomas the Tank is that he was put in a wheelchair at a young age, and his caregivers basically neglected him past that point.
Oh no! Oh god!
He wasn't really able to leave the house, and he wasn't even able to navigate all of it, and he made the wish that he could explore more places, right?
Yeah.
And so the imagination of the stars of the circus, I call my audience my stars,
Aww.
reached him and opened a portal. And so he wheeled his way through and found the circus. And now he loves to work out his upper body, and he's trying to get the physical therapy that his caretakers never took him to.
Oh.
He also loves being paid in imagination and traveling multiple worlds using it.
Yeah.
Also, heavily modifies his wheelchair.
Rocket launcher?
Monster truck wheels.
Ah, yeah, the monster truck wheels.
Yeah.
No rocket launcher?
I imagine that if he goes to a world that requires, then yeah.
Oh, sweet.
So how do I re-import everything?
Okay, so you saved the PSD.
I did.
Yeah, okay. So now you just drag the PSD over to Live2D again and replace the PSD. Where like, oh, you're importing something new. No, I'm not importing something new. You go to the practice design, whatever file you're working on, and replace the PSD.
Okay. It's like create new model. Select an action or model to integrate. Select the model to integrate, I
Yeah,
guess?
not a new model. This is one we're already working on.
Select an action or an existing. Replace it.
Mm-hmm.
Did it break?
I don't think so.
It did not break. Yay!
Yeah, now let's look at what you got here. The new textures are going to be over in your Deformer tab, way at the bottom. Yay! Yeah, no, that's not covering it up. Awesome. Looks like there are no new textures. What happened to the textures? Did you add new textures?
No, I just erased the skin.
You just erased the skin. I saw you doing eyelid stuff, though.
Oh, yeah, the closed used to just be the lid, but wait, did it update that, or did
Wait,
it...
no, that should have been the lid. Wait, what happened?
What
to the eyelids?
happened? Why did it... It didn't work? What?
What? What happened to your eyelids?
What? How... What did... I don't know what happened. Oh, hi, Neko. Can't stay because you're at work, but want to wish me happy stream, and next time, your monkey will be my monkey. Okay. Sure, bet. I should have edited the clothes so that it had the whole eyelid, but it didn't.
Huh. I mean, we could do the same thing with the mouth, where we do invert clip with the eyes, if you wanted to.
I'm gonna reopen it to see if it's fine. Let's see. Yeah, it should be fine. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna duplicate the layer in GIMP. And then just gonna call that upper eyelid, or upper eyelid for you. And then duplicate this layer. And that way, when I re-import it, it's gonna say, hey! There's new layers here! They're secretly the same layers as before. They're just named something different. So the computer's like, new layers, I have to treat them differently. I do this all the time. I tell this to people. And I know it's kind of a joke because the whole programmers have like their imposter syndrome. A lot of imposter syndrome.
Yeah.
I'm no different. But I will say that I have never held a professional programming job. And so I get to have all the bad habits I want. And as long as it works, nobody gets to bat an eye. Naming variables with ending with 2. Exactly. Stuff like that. I just... Okay, so now I do this. And it's like, nope. Integrate it. Nope. Replace it. And now... There we go. We got all the eyelids.
Oh my god, the eyelids! You got upper eyelids, you got lower eyelids. Oh my god, oh my god. What a beautiful thing.
The eyelids don't cover each other perfectly though, so that looks a little bit weird.
That's okay, you can always, oh, what's it called? Get the mesh, you get the mesh, you make a mesh, and you get the texture, make the mesh. And then slap them together and go, woocha-meow! And then just kind of like expand them a little tiny bit.
Yeah. We still need to figure out the mouth though.
Yes. So what you could do with the mouth is, you know how the mouth starts out really fucking tiny? The open mouth starts really fucking tiny?
Yeah.
You could, instead of making it super duper fucking tiny, you could have it be a very long line that follows that cute little cat mouth.
Ah!
So you're gonna have to deform that clip mouth and make it look like that squiggly mouth that you've got right there. Just thin it out. Just like increase the width by a whole bunch. The width.
The width.
The width.
Oh, the width.
The width.
I got it.
Yeah. And then using the deform path, I would hope make it look like a little squiggly. Follow the line of the mouth.
You got it. That looks horrifying to start with, but
You're doing great. You notice how it's like grabbing stuff from all the way on the other side? That's how you gotta grab those little dots that it's trying to grab towards and like get it closer to over there.
These dots? No.
Not those dots. The dots of the texture itself.
There it is.
Yeah. The one, you know how it's making a big old triangle? Go to the other end of the triangle of those big things. Yeah, those over there. You want to drag those over as well. Yeah, this is the problem with mouths.
I see the problem with mouth. Well, this is kind enough to, like... Oh, wow. Whoa!
Yeah! form path is very silly. And a nightmare to work with sometimes. In a way, it might be easier to just like make a whole bunch of new dots and just drag those in. So what if you want to do something like that, go to, you know how you like automatically made that texture? You're gonna want to go over to the thing that's right next to it. Oh no! Oh no! No! No. Oh my god!
I am getting very distracted and having a lot of fun with it.
Yeah, that's fine.
See, sometimes people in my chat get upset at me and a little bit frustrated because I just do this.
No, it's all part of the entertainment.
Yeah, that's how I entertain. I also get really focused in on the screen because I have a screen right below my main monitor that I do a lot of stuff on, and yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big one. This seems to be a linchpin. Ah!
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. Now it's all looking like it's good. Or at least, but... And then I do that. Boink. I'll just move you in more. And would you look at that?
Yeah, and basically you gotta do that for the entire mouth. I would recommend adding some more points of interaction so you can squunch them in and make it look all good.
Yay! Now I just have to zoom in on the right spot. There we go. Oh, and then I can just do the stuff here, and then I can put the points of interaction in the middle.
Yeah.
Now I just have to ask myself how I add. Also, hi, Wayward! Hi! How you doing today, Wayward? Now, how do I add? Gangster kids when going into school for the first time. Now. Teach. How do I add? Okay, thank you, Brian. No, but seriously, how do I add?
How do you add more? Yeah, okay, go to the, you know the little triangle thing with the auto? That says auto underneath it? Go to the thing right next to it.
My brain got distracted.
Yeah, that's fine.
Also, headpats, thank you. And hydrate, okay, I'll hydrate. Okay, so it's right next to this one.
That one. Yeah, you're gonna wanna add a whole bunch of dots in the middle there. Yep.
Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Doink. 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 Doink.
And you're gonna also want to press auto connect when you're done.
Oh.
It should recalculate everything properly. Although sometimes it doesn't, because Live2D can be kind of weird with these sort of things.
And where's the auto connect?
It's over at Tool Details.
Oh.
And there you are. Oh god. I'm hoping that works. So you all those little points you got, you could just select all of them. You could actually use the brush tool thing, the target brush tool thing, the one that I showed you way earlier.
This.
Yeah, and then just brush it up. Looks like it needs a couple more dots on all those down there, but yeah. Yeah, just keep doing it.
Dot, 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 dot.
Auto connect.
Auto connect.
Okay. And then brush it up.
Oh.
Well, you're gonna have to move it further back, and also make the brush smaller because it's grabbing more of the stuff up there too.
Ah. It's hold down B, right?
Yes.
Huh.
Yeah. Oh, you're selecting. You want to go to the other brush, yeah. Oh, you're gonna have to also make that brush smaller. It's really big.
There we go.
Yeah. Almost. Almost. One more. Yeah, you got it. You just kind of move it all in.
Huh. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm thinking about Bravely Default.
Yeah.
Bravely Default and Bravely Second were good games.
Oh, okay.
Bravely Default 2 was trash.
Oh no!
Like, I have it, I played a little bit of it, and then I stopped because I was just like, I'm not liking this. This isn't well made. Oh no. Like, I love the series, but my gosh, did they drop the ball?
They had big pants to fill, but they didn't fill them.
They had big pants to fill, but they instead decided to fill shorts.
They filled it with poopy!
Ah.
Yeah, there we are. See? And there you go. And now when the mouth opens, oh right, all the stuff on the other side. You could just get the brush and just kind of squish it in. Yeah, you don't have to do it individually. You could just get the brush tool and just squish.
But
You could just do it individually.
satisfying.
You could grab them one by one. You could pick up the grains of sands.
brain satisfaction. Ooh. And now. Whoops!
Yeah. Yeah, that's an issue that You know what you guys just gotta do? Actually, for real, Just gotta, grab that on that side, and then just flip it around. Oh, hold Alt, actually. Control Z.
Oh.
Hold Alt, and do the same thing. Yeah, there you go. And then just, move things back into place, but yeah.
I'm just like, if we did it backwards.
You're doing great.
I am doing something. And that's part of the process of learning.
Yeah.
I find it hilarious. But what if I were to order fast food? I do that.
Delightfully devilish, Seymour.
I don't know why I keep doing that, but I do. That looks much better. Like, you still see the edge of the mouth, but...
Yeah.
It looks much better.
Yeah, and now, what I want you to do is, go to the mouth, the line mouth part, and we're gonna disappear that when the mouth is open.
Ah! Use your ear. She clearly said you're doing great. God, learn to listen. It's the law of I can't be good at anything, because I'm not good at things. I'm not...
The first step to not being to being great at something is to be not good at something. Come on.
If I just do this...
Aurora Borealis. At this time of day, at this time of year, in this part of the country, localized entirely in your kitchen.
Yes.
I just make it shrink down.
Can I see it?
No.
Ha!
Hello.
Hello.
Frick! That still doesn't look right, but it looks better.
It looks great.
Yeah.
It looks great. Be proud of your work.
No, we talked about this earlier. I'm a computer programmer. We all have imposter syndrome.
Be proud of your work. Be proud of your work.
You'd rather just pay someone to make your model this looks like hell to do?
Oh, huh? You can pay me. You can pay me. You can pay me money. You can send me money.
Cosmine sending Cosmine money.
Yeah,
If you happen to have $50,000 lying around, you can buy like, what was it, like 25 different models?
Yeah.
And then just...
Yeah.
Or if you need a video edited. That's what I do. I edit videos. I'm better at it than this. Hopefully. Both people in the call right now are clients I've edited videos for.
Yeah.
Yeah. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
Yay!
I still have to find the time to completely stall my internet to upload that.
I'm still hoping I can somehow scrounge up enough gigs before I go there to be able to pay the ungodly expenses for, like, I guess Starlink is the only option.
I mean, Plan A is get you here. Plan B is get us both out of the sticks.
Yeah. You were hoping for a video edit of the clip. Connect. The only way I could make it sound okay, this is gonna be weird to say. The only reason I could make it sound convincing that Cosmin says, you know, she's drawing wackerly is by not including the footage. Because there's a very clear jump right in the middle of the footage.
I thought you did video editing.
Teehee.
I did video editing.
You're not gonna fix that.
You can try, damn it.
I would try if I had a complete copy of Cosmin's Live2D model so I could recreate the necessary movement to get there.
Meh.
Re-put the video was showing the image edit of Boop. Oh. I could do that. I could easily do that. We're gonna fit it. Wait. Cosmin,
Whoa,
you're gonna have to tell me what to do next, or else I'm gonna be distracted.
Yeah.
And I have the
okay.
feeling you don't want me to be distracted by this.
Okay. So we're doing mouth open. So we're gonna go to like mouth open 0.05.
Okay, nice, Kaneko.
And then we're gonna put another keyframe there. Go ahead and go over to the not those. To the number itself. There should be a drop-down menu that pops up when you click that. And it sometimes shows up. You have to like click, yeah, there, keyframe, yeah. And then we're gonna do like opacity 0. No, don't squinch it in. Don't squinch it in. Don't do that.
Okay.
Opacity 0 it. Opacity 0 it. And then go all the way over to the end and opacity 0 that. So now when your mouth opens, wow!
Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah, there you go. So now you got the mouth open, now you gotta do the mouth forms. We could make this really easy.
Thanks for the hug, Darklings. There's not enough points in the public imagination pool to make me do another headphone check, so. And you just delayed that by another hour, so yay. Okay.
Where is the points redeem?
Do I consider taco as a sandwich? No, I consider taco as a taco.
Yeah, taco, it doesn't have a open face on all four sides of the food thing, so it's not a sandwich.
Here's the deal. There are tacos, there are sandwiches, and there are burritos. They are all separate things. Sandwich has 2 layers of bread with stuff in the middle. A taco has 1 thing of bread wrapped around, but not entirely, on something in the middle. And a burrito is something wrapped around entirely around something in the middle. So no, tacos are not sandwiches, but hot dogs are tacos.
Yeah.
Now
Unless
I'm going
if
to
you-
throw a wrench in the works here. I disagree.
Oh,
They're all
okay.
sandwiches. If you can hold it in your hand and eat it reasonably without eating a mess, and there are 2 sides in which there is bread, whether it's connected or not, it is a sandwich.
Calzones are burritos.
Calzones are sandwiches. You're right, calzones are burritos, and therefore are sandwiches.
What about a sandwich wrap?
A sandwich wrap is a sandwich,
It's a misnomer. It's a burrito,
which is still a sandwich.
which I disagree with.
God.
Oh, this okay. What was that about mouth form?
Okay,
Mouth
so we're
forms are
gonna
not
put
sandwiches.
both the mouth and the open mouth and the clip mouth. We're gonna put all of those inside a warp deformer.
So mouth,
Yeah, mouth closed, wah.
mouth closed, wah, and the
Mouth open and the mouth fully open. Yeah, those two. Yeah, and we're gonna put them in a warp deformer.
and that's the Cheez-It.
Yeah, the cheese it.
Mouth form go burr.
I'll never understand the go burr thing. What are you all cold? Get a sweater.
No, it's like that kind of sound, but your brain's making it.
It's like if
You're
you-
all frustrated moose.
no
Yeah.
no.
I love how we got two different
Frosted.
answers.
If you rev an engine, it starts going brrr, and that is the burr.
Oh.
It means your go time.
Go mode?
Yes, it's go mode. It's go mode.
We have
Yeah.
a theme for go mode. I have a button that says go mode.
I'm gonna take off my headset now. I was in the process of taking that off, and the second you pressed it, it flew off my head. Okay.
Perfect.
What the frick do we do?
Happy anniversary, Pizza Tower.
I'm sorry, you had to have
Okay,
seen
so
that
now
coming.
you're at mouth forms. Do 3 keyframes on mouth forms.
Yep.
Now, the upper forms are going to be for the smiles, and the lower forms are going to be for the frownies.
Okay.
So when you move it up, you're gonna move the smile up. This is a very simple way to do it. There's more complicated ways to do it, but let's keep it simple. And then go over to your image, and then just kind of make the ends go up a little bit more.
Wait.
Yeah, make it smile. Make the little.
It's in the middle.
Make the little creature
No
smile.
smile.
Make
It's in the
creature
middle. There's
smile.
no smile. It's unhappy. It's
When-
unhappy in the middle. It has a slight smile.
Okay.
You have a slight smile.
Oh, that looks weird. That's better. Okay.
That's the one I want. That is the one I want. Okay, perfect.
Then if I just reselect the mouth form, go burr.
Mm-hmm. And you want to do a frown.
Swoop.
Oh boy. And we'll see how that goes. The problem with that is when you, yeah, it's gonna look, yeah, it's upside down. Go to mouth form in between, like, go to, like, negative 0.5.
Actually,
Just humor me for a bit. Go into mouth form 0.5 while you're doing that, yeah?
okay.
No, keep the mouth open. Mouth form, go to mouth form negative 0.5. No, you put in a negative. Yep, 0.5. Nope, don't double negative. Don't double negative. God. Oh no. That's the mouth fully open. Yeah, that's what happens in the middle of flipping a image. It's gonna have the in between of a flipped image, you know, and where it's thin and doesn't exist.
I see.
Yeah.
And so that's why you don't do that.
Yes.
That doesn't look right. So you gotta deform it.
Yes.
Somehow.
Well, that's a horrible message about body positivity.
I love how the second you said that, like the happy, cheerful music came on. It's just like, oh my gosh, no.
Perfect.
Once again, I'm reminded that I've never fully played Hat in Time on stream. I have tried to multiple times, I just never have. I love Hat in Time so much, though. It's such a good game.
Yeah.
It is a very good game, yes.
This feels... like, just actively deforming it so that I could try to be a semblance of not happy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Live2D for you. You're just like, oh god. How do I make you unfrown? How do I make you unsmile?
The thing is, I've noticed that. Like, I've noticed that with like this model, it's like the closest I get to frown, it's like, and that's it. It's like it's a little more than a straight line, and I'm like,
Well,
And
it's
this is
probably
why-
more of a frown. You could probably go to VTube Studio and see how well it's tracking your normal frown, and you could adjust the parameters, because I may have given you a much more wide range of expression.
True, yeah. This is a mess. But it's beginning to work. And the second I see the in-betweens, it's just gonna be like, no. There, I made it unhappy.
Yay! Yay! Woo! Yay!
Brrr.
You did it! You did the mouth!
And the mouth
You
of
got the
it.
mouth and you've got the expressions for the mouth. You did it! Now my least favorite part, the eyes!
Time for the eyes. Oh boy.
Now, I want you to imagine kind of the same stuff we did with the mouth. The eyes, they're not currently open, so that's gonna be what they're gonna be when they're closed and happy.
Okay.
So you're gonna go to your eyelid. Just go to any of the eyelids.
Is it too late to run?
No, it's not. It's not too late to run.
Ah.
Okay. Wait, that's lower eyelid, but it's not being shown? Can you make it be visible? What's going on there?
It's underneath the other eyelid.
But its visibility isn't there. What happened to it?
I'm assuming... Oh.
What? What the fuck?
Eh?
What the hell? What? What?
I'm playing jump rope with my eye!
Yep, I think you may have labeled them, backwards? Because lower eyelid is, you know, the lower part of the eye going up, and upper eyelid is the upper eyelid going down. I think you got it backwards. Hello? You must be the new night guard. Maybe? Did you? I don't know.
Let's roll with it.
Okay. Well, alright. Go ahead and give them a bunch of meshes and stuff.
I should rename them because I feel like you're going crazy working with me here.
I'll be confused.
I'm the only one who's gonna get this.
That's fine. That's completely normal.
I'm the only one that's gonna get this, but did a certain somebody switch your eyeballs around so you're always looking in the wrong direction? That is the correct response.
What?
So someone I follow by the name of Strix Arcana. One day she got really angry, and her rage quote of the day was, "I'm gonna switch your eyeballs around so you're always looking in the wrong direction."
Okay.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
There, it's all labeled correctly.
Yeah.
Just don't pay attention to the IDs.
Don't look directly at the skill issue.
Don't look at this issue. Okay, so I am guessing. No.
Right?
I'm guessing I link the upper eyelid of both with each other?
I don't know what you mean by that, but what you're gonna do, they still need meshes, by the way.
Oh, yeah, they haven't been meshed.
And they're also gonna go inside the face deformer.
Right. Let's auto match. Standard. Thank you, auto mesh.
Hooray!
And then I drag them in. Wait, no, that sounds like wrong. That sounds wrong. Hang on, teacher, I got this.
Okay.
I delete everything.
What?
Ah!
What? Control Z.
No.
What? No.
Ah!
What?
No
Sorry,
deletion.
pressure.
What was up?
Okay, let
No
me try
pressure.
again. Let me try again. We're done. Yay! I'm sorry. I hit a mood. I've hit a mood, and it's called.
Are you tired of this?
No, I'm just like, I'm trying to select everything here and move it into the group.
Yeah, you just gotta drag it over to the face. You have to drag it over and put it underneath. Like go to the face thing. Now keep going. Keep going. This is the most annoying. Well, this is one of the more annoying parts of Live2D. So go right under the face, like you're like right up over it. Yeah, like when it's red. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Huh. So now. Oh.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, it looks a little weird.
They'll fix that.
You can make it better than and put all those eyelid stuff in the IXY as well.
Oh.
Doing the same thing. There you go. Yay!
Oh, it looks much better. And so now I have to learn how to open.
Mm-hmm. So right now they would be what I consider like closed and smiling. So right now the defaults for the closed and smiling are that the eyes are open and they're not smiling.
Oh.
Do you see what I mean?
So I just...
Nope. Just go ahead and the left upper eyelid. While you're there, just gonna give me some like 2 parameters on the eye open and do 2 parameters on eye smile.
These 2.
Yeah. Give me 2 keyframes on both those.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So now it's closed and the eye is smiling, so it's going to be at 0 for eye open and eye smile is going to be at 1. Okay. So we'll do eye open. In that case, we'll go from 0 from eye open to 1. And for that left eye, whatever thing you're working on, I have no idea which one you're working on. It looks like it's selected both of them for some reason. Yeah, there we go. Go to your little target brush thing. Make it a little bit bigger. And then kind of like brush the eyes open. Mm-hmm. Brush the eye open.
Which way?
Down. Yeah, you know how it's like curved like an upside down U? You just gotta curve it down. What is happening?
It's the other one.
Okay. We'll deal with that. Don't worry. We got this. It's not gonna look the most prettiest. But you're just getting the ideas down. You're getting the basics down. Okay. Now we're gonna go to... Wait a minute. What? This is upper eyelid? Wait a minute. Ah, beans. You gotta do it backwards. Ah, fuck.
Ah!
I'm confused. I don't know what. Go Control Z.
Ah, shit! I missed the step.
Go to.
Lower eyelid.
Lower eyelid. Yeah. Go ahead and lower that one. Oh yeah, the right side. You're gonna have to get rid of the keyframes for the right side because those are all left opens. That's fine. We'll deal with that later. So the lower eyelid. Yeah, brush it down. Yay! That's the motions I was expecting. Yes. Yeah, something like that. So I hate eyes. I hate eyes in Live2D. They're always so much. I haven't figured out any ways to get around just dealing with it a whole bunch.
Oh. My brain became loosely occupied. Ah! Okay.
Okay. And now go to the left upper eyelid.
Mm-hmm.
And do the same thing, but brush it upwards.
Without change. Wait, no, of course without
Yeah. See, now the eye is opening!
Ah.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Yeah. And now you're gonna do the same sort of thing when the eye smile is at 0.
Oh.
Because
That
the eye
is-
is open. The eye is open. You have to reopen the eyes.
That is disturbing.
It is kind of disturbing. Yeah, I don't know.
That's
Yeah, the eyelids are going into each other, and that's not how eyelids work, and that's why it's disturbing.
I think that's better.
Then you. That is vaguely creepy, just seeing that.
Yeah.
And then you see the whites of the eyes, and then you're like, oh, it's cute and adorable.
Oh, there's an
it's
eye
okay.
there.
It's an eye, it's not the unseeing abyss.
Okay, and then we're gonna go eye closed with no smile. That's when you're smiling. The eye will change its position when you're smiling. So I tend to have the lower eyelid go up a little bit when you're smiling. So it looks like your cheeks are going into your eyes a little bit.
Okay.
But yeah, now that you're using the brush, it's gonna kind of get just all the dots.
Oh, frick.
Yeah. You're gonna have to go in there and just grab the dots, or do that gently.
That's just so much fun to do.
It is.
It's not the right one. Boy, well, just a little bit. This is fun, but vaguely horrifying.
Yeah, it's a bit horrifying.
Something that I randomly do is that, when something is, vaguely horrifying, I just think to myself, hey, what phobia are we giving H.P. Lovecraft today?
H.P. Lovecraft would shit himself if he saw an Irish person.
100%. Okay, now
Yeah, we're gonna fix that, don't worry. Go to eye close.
Yep.
For that one, go to your upper eyelid,
Yep. Upper eyelid.
and then brush that one, only that one, all the way up.
Okay.
You got this. You got this. And now remove the smile.
Remove the what?
Remove the smile. Go to the IL smile, and you can go all the way over there. Now brush down the lower eyelid, and only the lower eyelid.
On here?
Yeah, brush it down. Yeah.
There we go. That's better.
I see, Wackily, you're working on your own.
All right, there you go. Now,
Just doing
check it
prep
out.
work for it. Yeah.
Now?
Yeah, now check it out. Now see how it goes open and closes. Ta-da! Yeah.
Honestly, with the way my setup is, it takes me longer to get it from the program I do the art in to Live2D than it does to make the art.
That is vaguely terrifying with, like...
It's a little creepy. That's not normally how eyes move, but that's okay. It's not supposed to look realistic. And then you just gotta do the exact same thing to the other side. And this is why I make it symmetrical, and I just copy and paste it and reflect it the other side. But, yeah. This is good practice.
I need to remember how to remove...
Oh, to remove keyframes? You know the keyframes that are up there? Not the hamburger. You go over,
Not the hamburger.
left. You see the thing that's a big old dash through it? There you go.
Ah. Keyframes. What if it's half open, half smile? Ah!
Yeah,
I am
you can go.
just
Yeah, go to the midpoints. Let's see. We're good. This is
I
fine.
look very tired.
Very tired.
That's why.
See, this is why you didn't need half lidded. This is exactly why.
I'm so tired.
I'm so sleepy.
Okay, but anyways. Brain.
Yeah, how's it going? Yeah, you just gotta do the same thing to the right side.
Okay, brain.
You can do this.
Eyes open. It is smile. The upper eyelid goes this way.
Yeah. You can always just like have the same thing going on with the left eye and then just pop on over and pop on back and keep looking back and forth and go, alright, what do I gotta do this one? I gotta do that one on this one.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. This isn't my normal stuff, but it's awesome. You forgot to copy your raid message, oh dear. Well, Jared City. I'm gonna go there and let's see, shout you out. What were you playing? You were last playing art. Great, me too. Ah! I'm learning how to use Live2D. So anyway, for Jared City, you just got finished streaming, so please, go, eat, drink, rest, and be merry. I'm spinning now, thank you. For all the raiders, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the show. Today I'm learning art from my artists, and what I'm learning is Live2D, and I'm learning you can make some very terrifying things. And yes, Ryan, that is a perfect use of
And I'm
the
here
skin.
too to be annoying.
Yes, you are. Lower line, down. So, anyways, what were
It's
you
still
drawing?
on left for some reason.
What?
Yeah, you didn't
Oh.
get rid of the keyframes on this one, on this texture. It's on left. You could, if you wanted to, you could change the keyframes. There is a thing where you can change the keyframes and move it over to a different parameter. but it may just be easier for you to just delete those keyframes and just start. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Dum, 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 dum. Ha-da-da. Ha, 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 ha. I'm slowly going insane, I think.
Going?
Gone.
That's better.
Smile. Oh. Anyways, I hope everyone loves the street. Kaneko.
You just noticed.
I did! I'm now looking down. Down is a safe direction that doesn't betray how unbelievably touch-starved I am. Did I get it backwards? I'm still Kaneko. Okay. I got it backwards, didn't I?
If it's smiling, yeah, you got it backwards. No, you know what you can do? Go ahead and redo. Come on, redo.
Too late.
Control Shift Z. All right, fine. You can reflect the parameters.
I can.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that is fine. That's fine.
I am listening to Windfall Island.
Wait, why are you low? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Why are you lowering the? Why is the lower eyelid going up for the smile? Don't do that.
Which direction? I'm not going.
You're fine. That lower eyelid with the eye being eye open. Okay, yeah. Eye smile. The eye being open. You're gonna want to have the lower eyelid all the way down. And maybe just squished up a little bit? Yeah, you're gonna want to move that all the way down.
I hear Windfall Island music. This is my comfort.
Yeah.
That's out. Wait, no, I don't. I just see what Wackley put in chat. Okay. Is my comfort? Stop taking away my comfort, please.
You're doing great.
Thank you.
And now let's move on to the next island. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba ba. Ba 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 da ba da ba
What?
Oh dear.
Speaking of Zelda games, I gotta go and
So it looks like you got some dots that were pushed over to that side who want to go over to this side. You're just gonna have to get those dots over to the right, to wherever. Yeah.
How the frick do? How do?
So the dots that are moving over, either to the left or the right, you're just gonna have to choose a place for them in the middle. Just get them. Just make them normal.
Make him normal. Make him normal.
All those funny little guys in the center. If they're going way over to the right, you just gotta drag them back to the middle.
What?
Okay, so God, I don't know. Okay, so you see all those little funny guys. You can actually select all of them. Those funny little guys in the middle. You just gotta drag on the screen and just kind of like select all of them, like in a square. Yeah. Why aren't they selecting? I think you're holding like shift or control or something. You're not? I don't know what's going on then. Well, in any case, you just grab the little guys and put them back. They're trying to go around and yeah. Don't.
Yeah, you go there. Okay. That is like it's not as horrifying. Why do you like this?
Like normally you would be much more like delicate in this process, but we're doing this fast and loose.
Normally you'd be much more delicate. This is me we're talking about.
Learn how to
don't
do
know.
it wrong and correct, and then you'll know how to do it right.
Okay. Look at that, it looks better. That still looks horrifying, but I mean... it
Less
looks
horrifying.
better.
Less horrifying.
Less horrifying, got it.
Progress is progress.
Yeah, let's fucking go. Progress, baby!
I
Ew,
aged
it's
10
just
years when you removed that first R.
Progress.
Progress!
Progress!
That's not what the word is.
But it is, Markley. But it
Seriously.
is.
Oh.
I say it is, therefore it is.
Help.
No.
There is no help.
No more help.
God damn it.
God? There
What?
is no God.
What god do you
Couldn't agree
speak
more.
of?
Okay, that doesn't look as horrifying. I somewhat fixed it.
Yay!
Yay!
And now I have to close the eye. Ugh.
Yeah, okay, well, eye open when you're not smiling, get the lower eyelid and go it down. Yeah, you go to upper eyelid, go open. You go to open all the way to 0, while the smile is 0. Go to your lower eyelid on your right side. Lower eyelid. You're on upper eyelid. You're on upper eyelid.
Wait, do you want the upper eyelid closed or open?
No, you want the lower eyelid to be, completely closed here. You go to your lower eyelid, wherever your lower eyelid is. Yeah,
Okay.
that one. You want it to be closed because you're not smiling.
It is closed.
Yes, the eyelids are closed, but the lower eyelid, you want that one to be, low. You're not smiling, so you're not doing the cute little uppy little eyelid face. You want to squish that down, squish it down. Squish it down so you can see the the upper eyelid. Yeah. Here we go.
Part of me wishes that chat had made me make Wackerly, Booberly, because
The Bapperly.
that would be way easier. Damn it!
I mean,
Yeah,
if I
no.
get finished my V2 early, and I get finished the idea I have for after V2 early, and there's still somehow time after that, then I can do a booberly.
Okay, now it's gonna be doing that weird thing. So go to the upper eyelid and squash that one up. When it's smiling, yeah.
Ba-da-ba. Spirit Tracks has wonderful music and everyone just forgets about it because they're like DS games, and I'm like, it's a really good game. I am blinded by nostalgia.
But Phantom Hourglass wasn't, and therefore I didn't even look at Spirit Tracks.
I liked Phantom Hourglass, actually.
I tried so hard. I did not make it through.
That is fair.
That was one too many trips back to the same goddamn dungeon.
Okay, now let's look. Now let's see how this looks. Hey, now the eyes are opening! Yay! And the eyes are smiling! Yay!
Yay!
So you've gotten the basics of a face down. So we can go into the physics parameter and we can just have the little guy do some funny stuff.
Okay.
So go to modeling, physics settings.
Modeling. Physics settings. There it is. Oh, you can't see this. I can show this screen, it's fine. There's nothing bad on this screen. There's nothing personally, like, identifying.
Yeah, physics settings, there we are. You got it on stream.
I'm gonna resize it.
Why is there Twitch stuff just floating? Okay.
That's my OBS stuff.
Okay. Alright, so what I want you to do is press that play button next to pattern. It's like way at the top of the physics settings. Just press play at pattern A.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yay! Now you can see vaguely how it's gonna look in motion! Ta-da!
That looks okay.
Yay!
Every time break something works, it blocks my screen, so I have to click back in OBS to re-show it. Okay. And it's going to look weird with like the slow rotation.
It's not gonna look weird. This is just an example animation. This isn't how it's gonna really be in real life. This is just something as, are the eyes moving? Or the mouth is moving? You can go to pattern B.
What is pattern B?
There's a drop-down menu and you can go to pattern B.
What?
Yeah, pattern B is a little weird. You could also do random as well.
Yeah, random poses. If you remember all the previews of my model I put up in Discord, that's what I was doing, was the random poses.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. And now you can see vaguely how it might be in motion. See?
Ah.
Yeah. You did it! You did a model that moves with your eyes and your mouth and your face motions. This is a most basic model that I can imagine. How long did it take?
4 hours.
Oh, yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Oh man, I'm tired.
You're tired from... Yeah, actually. Yeah,
don't finish that sentence, Celestia. Just don't finish that sentence.
I'm just an EP. I'm just EP in general. I'm an EPCP build, baby.
Brr.
Do you want to play Pal World?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay.
I'd have to go a break first, but because I need to use the bathroom and eat a little bit.
Okay. I'll hop out briefly, and then I'll be back with Pile World in here.
Okay, so I just...
Yeah, all you do now is just export the thing. You can just close out of the physics settings. I just like the physics settings because it shows, you know, generally how it might look in real life. Yeah, oh, first you gotta do texture atlas. I keep forgetting this. Yeah, save. For sure, save. Save.
Save.
Yeah, save.
Streamer, it is time to save everything.
And, yep, saving it. And then, oh, and there's Nightbot. Oh, wait, no. Ryan
there's
triggered
Nightbot.
it. Okay.
Go ahead and go over to, you know where you had your little mesh friends with the funny little triangles that they got and all their little dots? Don't export just yet. Don't export just yet. You need to do the texture atlas. It's like, it's a step. It's just one of the steps you gotta do.
Yeah.
There's like a funny little guy in a square, and there's two little friends that are squares next to him in the tools.
You.
Yeah, you. Press that funny button. Just place them wherever. There's a lot of automatic stuff. You can just do whatever you want there. It's fine. It just wants you to fill out the texture atlas.
Oh! Okay, that actually looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
Vaguely terrifying, but cool. Yours is 4 pages. How big is Cosmine's?
A lot.
How big is mine? Probably a lot.
Oh, probably a lot too.
And now I export.
And now you get to export, yes.
Image or runtime or image?
No, you want to export for runtime if you want to actually use it.
Yeah.
As Mach 3.
Yep, Mach 3.
Just gonna say okay.
Yeah. Just say okay. All the
Just
default settings are A-okay.
I made
Yeah.
a Live2D
Exporting.
model. I made a Live2D model. Oh my gosh.
You did it.
I did it.
And now you can import it into VTube Studio by going to the folders thing and then just drop it in there and with all of its stuff, and then you could track it with your face and wiggle them about and do the funny things.
Redeem was worth it. Okay. It is time for me to, I guess, let's just pause that music, go back to my just chatting background. It's time for me to mess with this.
Hooray!
As long as I can remember where the heck I put the models folder for the things, because I think...
Oh, you can go into VTube Studio and be like, hey, I want to import my own model, and they're like, here's the folder for it, and I'm like, thank you.
Yay. Okay, I'm gonna go weird size for a second. Okay, let's see. Import your own models. Look, it's in this folder. Okay, open the folder. Thank you. And I'm going to create a copy of it. Thank you for turning out the lights. Where the heck did I save it to? It exported. Yeah, there it is. Mach 3. And CMO, it's the Mark III, right?
You have to have all the stuff that it exported. The folder, the Mach 3, the physics, the JSONs, all those things that are new in your wherever you export it to. You put all that into a folder, and you put that into the VTube Studio folder.
Okay. That's everything, right?
Probably.
Okay. I think I got everything. I don't know if I got everything. I did not, because it's not showing up in model selector.
Oh, sometimes you have to select the model selector twice.
Kobo! Nah. Could not load. Please, is the following files are missing. Ah, dang it.
Did you
Okay.
remember to bring over the texture files?
No.
There's a folder full of the texture files whenever you export that you also have to drag over to the folder. Don't just drag the texture images over there. You have to drag the texture file. All the little folder, the folder with the files, the folder with the files, all the folder.
That folder.
Yes,
The one with the files.
the one with the files.
That one.
The files with the folder. Yep,
The poison for Cusco.
the Cusco's poison.
Auto setup.
Oh.
Ha!
Yeah, I'm
Oh
alive
my
still.
gosh! There it is! Oh my
I've not
god! There's the thing that you just made!
I made a thing! It is vaguely horrifying.
Vaguely horrifying, but you'll get better with rigging and art as you do it. Like, I would have told you to be a little bit more gentle with the eyes and stuff, and we could have been, you know, more precise with them.
It's alive!
Yeah, you did it!
I made a thing.
You made it!
You made a thing and it
Kobo
moves.
lines. Right, Kobo lines. Nah! I'm a Kobo! I am alive! Kobo lives! Ah! Kobo! Okay, that's all the Kobo lines. Not the worst. Not good either.
What?
And thank you, Ray Pierre, for following at this moment. That was beautiful. What?
It was. You made a thing.
You made a thing!
You made a whole
made it.
damn thing.
Okay, but legitimately, the best part of this model is just head down, go.
Yeah, head down and you do a little T-pose.
Yay.
Scrunky as a mech would be an inferior Kobo. No, I'm pretty sure this is the inferior Kobo.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, anyway, I gotta switch back to not horrifying.
You could have this as a little TTS bot or something.
I could.
Yeah.
Vaguely horrifying. Okay. Now back to me. That was a lot of fun, though.
Hooray! Yeah, there's TIT software out there, there's TTS software out there. You don't have to make your own.
You don't have to make your own.
I could try, though.
No.
But I could
No.
try, though.
It wouldn't be a good exercise.
You are forbidden.
It is in my realm of expertise.
No.
Kind of. Kind of. Fine, fine. I would just use. Nah.
Hmm.
Yes, Kaneko told me to just use Mix It Up, and I said, I have a program that does most of the stuff that Mix It Up does anyway. I don't need Mix It Up.
Ryan, don't give her ideas, you fool.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta go out break. We're gonna play Power World for a little bit on stream,
Hooray.
which I didn't think I would be doing, but yeah.
Woo.
Compromise and use the library? Maybe.
No.
Probably the one that I paid for.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go to my break screen, and then I gotta see you in a little bit. I can leave people in Discord to entertain my chat.
Oh, I'm gonna hop out of Discord briefly. I gotta go say hi to people.
I'm gonna hop out of Discord, period, because I need to go to bed.
Oh, go to bed.
Sleep, wackily, sleep.
Sleep.
That is my plan. Yes, yes, very good.
Slaps
No
you
more
with a
mini
fucking
blackouts, okay? Sleep.
Gosh.
pillow. Slaps you with a fucking pillow.
For everyone who's staying around, eat, drink, use the bathroom, be back in a few minutes.
Hooray!
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everypony. dynamic.
It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball!
Oh, whoa. Yeah, why is it every time I come into my fucking base, everyone is weakened and depressed and, like, dying?
That's because you neglected them.
But
But what?
I didn't! I didn't neglect them!
I don't know.
Do you have a hot tub?
Yeah!
How about a hot spring?
What?
Do you have a hot springs?
The most important thing to ask is, do you have a lizard? Also, you told me that there's a beetle. Pal.
I found like an exploding bee.
Yeah, there's an exploding bee.
I swear, if I play this game, the thing I'm going to do is just my attack team is going to be 4 bees.
Cause it's hip to fuck bees.
No, because I'm going to use them like hand grenades.
Yeah, I almost got killed a few times by them. I'm like,
This is so funny.
I just want to catch you.
I want to play Power Roll, but I have to find a Sorbar. And I also need to know where that the rhinoceros beetle one is.
I don't
I can't-
remember.
Why can't you just play, single player?
I hate it. It's boring. It's not fun. I'd rather play Valheim.
God, everyone's fucking sad. Go take care of yourselves. Go get some amenity. Why does nobody take care of themselves in this fucking base?
Because they don't have the, use medicine ability.
Is that actually an ability that they can learn?
I don't think so.
Sad. Cosmine, quick, give me tips for drawing a furry.
Dougie.
Huh?
Dougie.
What the fuck? That's not it. It's just saying doggy.
Dougie.
How do you like this?
Hey, Function.
Hi. Why the fuck is my Demud, like, hanging out over here? What is he doing? These guys are broken.
Yeah. But it's funny.
Get along, little doggy.
Get a dog, little longy.
Get along, little doggy. Hi!
Hello.
So, what did you bring for us to eat?
Yeah, I'm hungry. What'd you bring?
I brought pizza.
You
Although I
both?
can only vaguely give the idea of it through munching into the mic. Is that okay with you?
What are the toppings?
Meeples?
You put meatballs on them?
Yes! It's delicious.
I can't believe that you're eating, like, Carcassonne figures. I can't believe this.
It's just a random, it's just like a meatball topping, and there's also sausage, and there's also pepperoni. Like, what were you talking about?
Oh, meeples is the term used for a, little plastic, humanoid figurine that's used in the game Carcassonne. That's the only thing I've ever heard referred to as meeple. So are you saying meatball?
Yes.
Is not what I was hearing.
I may have an accent.
Yes, your accent made me think that you were eating plastic figurines. Don't worry. I'm actually sure that this is technically better entertainment.
Well, anyways, because of the way I have to set this up, I might not be able to look directly at chat, but I'm gonna try to look directly at chat anyway.
Usually meeples are wood based. I'm from North America though. Everything here is made of plastic, including our water. Microplastic.
Yummy, yummy plastic.
See?
VTube Studio's not having a good time right now. Give me a second, I need to turn on the settings.
Limit the FPS.
Limit the FTS. Words.
It's right underneath the screen resolution.
Let's see. Let's just change you to that. And then let's have it be windowed mode. Yay. And let's have you there. And then I'm just gonna say back now. Apply. Oh, if restart is required for some settings, it's fine. And then game is gonna run more badly, but VTube Studio is gonna be fine. Also, if something's raiding my base, they're not gonna get to my base. And you'll probably see why in a little bit, actually. Oh, invading the base. Yep. Bandwagon fangirls. I'm under a bridge. Yeah, VTube Studio's still not having a fun time, but whatever.
Show on the map so I can, invade your base.
Echo, PvP's not enabled yet.
Yet.
It's a very important yet. I honestly think this game will be fun when PvP's added.
Like PvP.
Agreed.
Because then you can do trainer battles.
Oh, yep. There's the attempting invaders trying to get to my base. They give up after a little bit.
Caught one of those, lavenders.
Oh!
I hate those things so much.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, they I don't like them.
How my Pokemon are trying to go around to the side to, attack them because it's like, oh, people are invading our base. They're never gonna get to our base.
Why so, Cosmine?
Oh, hi Function. How was up?
Oh, they gave up, yep.
I'm curious to hear why.
Or they didn't give up. Anyways.
Interesting. There seems to be a upper limit of the base because the arches.
My base looks like trash and I love it. Found the one space under the bridge, it would let me put down the box to set the base and it put it into the ground.
Your base looks kind of like, that house that's meant to, confuse ghosts.
Pardon?
There's a house in California that, was built due to gun, stuff. And basically they had a, architect build a house that has a bunch of, false doors and stuff like that to confuse ghosts that are trying to haunt them.
The fuck?
The Winchester
Did it
Mystery
work?
House.
Did it
Function
work?
lives near there. Oh.
The important question here is, did it work?
The enemy has defeated. The enemy did not get defeated. The enemy got bored. They tried to reach me.
a life monk, energy.
And I'm gonna die. No.
Glider seems like it's useful.
It is.
It is. I just don't have the stamina, and now I'm losing health as I'm slowly drowning to my demise.
God, I like the settings on my server. I have 0.1, percent stamina loss.
Why would you remove the whole reason to have a mobility pet?
Because
I mean, yeah. Tailoring it to your own design is nice. I was just curious.
I don't use right now. My party is 4 cats and a sheep.
Oh.
I want the extra, weight.
Yep.
And the sheep has an ability that gives me plus 20% defense, though it doesn't seem to help.
What difficulty?
What?
What difficulty?
Custom.
I was about to say, the defense thing does not matter on hard. You will just die. It doesn't matter.
Crusher Stone Pit logging site. Which bits? What do I need for those?
It's one of the things I
Stone, wood, and palladium.
slightly dislike about the game.
Yeah?
Is the on higher difficulties you are not a person. It plays much more like Pokemon, where you don't have any effects. It's all the pals.
Oh.
You can't actually do anything. The pals will do 4 times damage to you, and you deal half damage to them.
That's annoying.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. Hard sounds like fun, but it should be incentivizing you to be more efficient, not less.
Are you using a gun?
It doesn't matter. Your gun would do half damage.
Huh.
Yeah, you just need better ammo.
I don't believe that's a thing in the game.
Some, AP heat rounds.
I would love to use war crime ammunition against pals. Please give me the ability. These pals have had it too good for too long! Time to load in the heat rounds!
Oh my gosh.
You're right next to the small settlement?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
It's actually really convenient.
Yeah, so I know exactly where you are now. I'll just need to figure it out to find that life monk.
You know exactly where I am. You just have to figure it out.
Well, it's one of those things. I don't, you're at a bridge near there. Yeah.
You found your path. You just have to find it.
You're teasing me now.
Yes, I am.
Don't make me switch to boobs.
Yeah.
Strange threats that don't work.
Actually, they do.
Why?
Because I am a touch-deprived lesbian, and I desperately want attention and boobs.
Understandable. Sorry for asking.
Oh, treasure chest.
Sorry for asking about what.
The reason. I don't know if the answering it was comfortable. I'm just being.
I'm generally very silly about it, despite the
Okay.
fact that it's true.
Okay, I just no.
Ugly, is the line art for fun or for a job?
This is a good question. Good job, Kaneka. You've asked a very, very nice question.
I made something in Live2D today.
Congratulations. How did that go?
You did it! It looks horrifying.
Sounds like you did a good job then.
It looks like Stewie Griffin cosplaying as, Celestia.
I don't like the
take
way
it
you
back.
put that.
I take it back. If that's actually accurate, that's horrifying. Is Koneko doing you a disservice?
I think so.
God damn!
We've already
the way-
talked about how I have imposter syndrome about literally so much. I cannot speak to my own quality.
Still
understand
made
that.
something, you should be proud of it.
Yay.
Yeah, you did a good job.
Hello?
Hello.
We are good as long as nobody tries to pay me for anything.
Celeste, when are you gonna start making your own models?
No.
I don't think I have the ability. I can barely make fan art. I don't think I'm going to be trying to make a model.
Every, piece, every, like eye, then, the eyebrows onto its own layer.
So
Okay.
basically what I already do. Gotcha.
Oh, then save it as a PSD and, hire Cosmine to rig it because she, wants to rig stuff.
Okay, Cosmine, rig my really shitty 2.0. I believe in you.
Never get in your own way. True, never get in your own way.
The bad thing I do have to say is I need to listen to, myself about the fact of, that type of stuff.
Well, Koneko, bad news. Cosmin said no.
There is one thing I'm curious about.
Well, Celestia might rig it then.
What? No. There's one thing I'm vaguely curious about right now.
What's that?
That's just the vague idea of like, if I handed someone else the PSD I was working with, what would it look like? Like a weird comparison kind of deal.
Fun questions, actually.
Kind of depends on what, type of a route they went with it.
Yeah. But I'm actually curious, because now I know how I went about rigging it. How would someone who's more professional do it? Plus-
I would have rigged it differently.
Oh, well, yeah, 100% you would have. We established that.
The expert rigger would have did it differently. News at 11.
Everyone rigs a little different once you rig a few models to get your own system together. Well, I
Just like
guess
arting.
I enjoyed the experience enough that I would rig again.
That's a good thing.
Some folks would maybe do more setting up of mashes first, but some do it all in one place at one time.
How the fuck did I do this?
See how Live2D rigging shows how people visualize the still art moving? See other people's imagination. Well, I mean, that's definitely very cool to think about. Especially how everyone got a good look at how I imagine it, and it's, fun. All of my pals wandered away, and they probably got stuck. Yep, I see them. They're all the way over there. They don't know how to get back.
It's not just, the attackers that get lost.
Okay, let's just pull them back into the box.
Oh, was that one, the equivalent of a shiny?
I don't think so.
Okay. The sheep on the second row?
Yeah, I don't think so. That's just the normal colors for them.
Because, I haven't seen that icon on anything.
Oh.
Has anyone done any of the, just like, you see a cave in the wall dungeons?
Yeah.
I really hate how, hard it is to get through them in terms of just finding, stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, if there was a map in there, it'd be nice. Not necessarily, one that says, oh, here's the boss, just, here's where you've been. But
So much easier with pals helping.
There is some nice, loot that you can get in them.
You can make Paldium fragment from stone?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet!
And, fiber from, trees.
I mean, that makes sense.
Fiber also comes from plant pals when you eat them. They're very nutritious. Would recommend. The best pal to eat are humans.
What?
Two humans, and
You
humans
can
don't...
butcher humans.
Yeah, humans aren't male or female.
Oh. I am being called in a different Discord.
Oh.
Oh,
Let me go answer them? Huh.
goodbye.
Cosmine dead forever.
She is dead forever.
She got, captured in a pal sphere and, butchered.
That is how it would happen.
Would that be how Cosmin would die, though?
No, she'd try, to do, make a sandwich, with its magic and it would eat her.
That makes more sense.
She's like, oh, peanut butter, sandwich sounds nice.
No, it'd be green potatoes. Ah! Hot spring. Sign. Oh, nice.
What?
Yeah, you're hungry. I have a lot of food available. Oh, but you're now eating. Okay, cool. Thank you for eating. I was gonna do. This is really like, I'm just playing this because I want to have stream go on for a little longer. But legitimately, this is not the kind of game I usually stream.
But there's plenty of platforms.
It's actually true. This game would that be counted as a platformer?
If you want to try to pull that logic, then do it.
I will consistently.
Okay.
You can't hide from the truth.
And what truth is that?
This game's a platformer. I mean, we just went over it.
It's a platformer the same way that Breath of the Wild is a platformer.
It is!
Yeah. Why do you think I said that? I knew what I was saying. There's climbing in Breath of the Wild.
Okay, I thought you were being sarcastic and I was very confused.
I was also being sarcastic because Breath of the Wild is not a platformer.
You dare say this?
Yes. And I dare easily.
Understandable. I hope Cosmine's okay.
Yeah, I hope Cosmine's alright. Like, urgent business in another Discord. Oh no.
Well, it's a Mega Man Discord, of course.
Oh.
What?
This would be highly inappropriate.
Did you say Mega
because-
Man or did you say Mega Man?
Mega Man.
Mega? Which one? You just said man at the end.
I'm so amazed. Like I showed you all that picture I saw of like Biddle's tune, like Twitch chat.
Because it's very funny to hear if Cosmine saw like an emergency thing that's related to Mega Man and ran away. It would be entirely on brand. It's very funny.
It didn't sound like it was, an emergency, just she was getting a call.
Streamer, it is time to save everything.
Yes, it is. I already did.
Save the world.
Yes, that's a lot of the joke.
Save the princess. By slaying her.
Slaying the Princess was a lot of fun. But my gosh, was there moments that were like, what the frick?
I have yet to see that game. What's this about?
It's basically a choose your own adventure thing.
Oh.
Yeah, low-grade medical supplies, nice. So yeah, I do not think it would be appropriate to go through and ask my friends, hey, how would you rig this? Despite the fact that I would be very, very fascinated in how they would.
I don't see a problem with that question inherently.
But it takes a lot of time and effort. It'd basically be asking for a free model. Kind of.
Oh, did you not mean like a specific thing being rigged, but the whole thing?
Just the PSD I worked on tonight.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood what you were saying. I thought you meant like how to rig like a particular like one bit of physics or something, and I would be like, I don't think that's inherently a problem. You know, it's just, you learn. But no, having someone completely rig your thing, yeah, it's a little bit.
Yeah, that is what I was saying. How that would be inappropriate. Even if I would be curious about how other people would go about it.
Well, it depends. I mean, some people, like if you're giving a gift, to someone else, they might be willing to help out a bit. Ooh, treasure chest.
It would purely be because I'm curious, and I don't think that's a good enough reason for someone to put in all that time and effort.
Looked like there was a treasure chest in those little woods.
I just committed murder. Yeah, I think it's time for me to go. Okay, alpaca buddy. We just have to get back while I'm weighing you down heavily.
Wait, the mounts can actually get overburdened?
Yes, they can.
What?
I am on my mount right now while I have too much stuff in my pack, and then it's just like, it can't outrun
Oh, okay. Is that based on your weight versus its?
my weight.
Okay, so... Oh my goodness. So I cannot overweight myself and then try to fly.
Yeah?
This is good to know because I may have made a mistake in the future if I did not know this.
That was funny having it dance on the top of the water like that.
It still is.
Wouldn't this also mean that so it's based on your weight, right? So if you have a 2,000 weight capacity, the animal doesn't care.
No, the animal can't run when I'm overburdened and riding it.
Hi, Goopy Cat.
Hi, Goopy.
Hello, Goopy.
This is kind of just how today's ending after practicing Live2D. Also, it still says with Cosmine19 in the title, despite the
She's
fact
here.
that she left.
No, she's still here.
Ah.
Cosmine never leaves.
You were saying?
What the hell?
You were saying?
Well, to be fair, Cosmine's still here. The server's just dead.
I'm just... the second you say that, bloop, it's dead.
This is so sad.
The second you say that. Your connection to the host has been lost. We're just done.
That just happens. No, you could just... I'm surprised you didn't try to reconnect.
I did try to reconnect.
Oh, it's not working?
It's not working.
Panic. You were on the dedicated server, right?
Yeah?
Oh no.
Eaten by a grue.
It's a good time to figure out if this was just affecting you or others. Ah, Function
You're
Fox
back
says
on
they're
it.
back on
Oh.
it, so it probably just had to do a little fast reset.
And here I was gonna suggest, well, you could always go back to coding your stuff.
It's true. You could just immediately go back to working.
Immediately go back to coding. No. I'm in
No?
the cloud now. No.
Oh, be careful. You could end up dying. You have to jump. You have to jump.
I can't jump. I'm overburdened.
Oh no! Disaster. I've fallen out of the world when that's happened. It is not a pleasant way to die.
Doesn't seem like it would be. Anyways, going back to my base. Not enough wood. Not enough wood. Frick.
Don't worry. Once you get the stone and wood thing, that'll be fine as long as you have a pal that actually is capable of doing it.
That door requires me to jump to get through it.
You can drop some things and then pick them back up.
No.
Okay.
I do this. Wait, if I just do half, how do I take half again? It's shift. Boink.
Oh, I was gonna say it's the X key.
Then let me grab whatever wood I can scrounge up. Hello. How you doing today? Why am I running this direction? What's happening here? Next thing I the scope. I'm invisible.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Hello, I am Kobo, herd of man-eating wild pals. They will not get to us. For I am Kobo, the destroyer. Kobo! I am Kobo. Kobo must win. That sounds like enough lines. Also, they can't get to my face. They're just like over the bridge, over the bridge, over the bridge, over the bridge, over the bridge. This is so funny. My pals are all freaking out. They're like, oh, nope. One of them tried the direct route, jumped off the bridge to get to my base. That does not work. Oh, frick. One rock. I love it when they try to attack my base by taking the direct route, because then they're like, I could do it! And then they jump straight off the bridge. They make it to my base. Oh. And they've given up. Nobody's tried to attack your base yet. Ah. Once I have logging site, I should be good on the main stuff. Then I put stone in here. Uh-huh. Built more on the tippy top of a mesa, yeah. They frequently try to raid my base. Try. I need more stone and wood. Mm. I'm way down. Yeah, okay, fine. My base looks atrocious and I love the heck out of it. Ah. Do you like it? Yeah, I like this game too. It's just generally fun. Hi, Cosmin.
She never left. Hello.
She's still gone.
No, I'm clear. Hi, how's it going?
It's going alright. I get to show chat the absolute monstrosity that is my base. Which... You only saw, like... When, like... The PAL box was down. You didn't actually see what it's become. Right?
No, I haven't.
You haven't seen what it's become.
Oh.
Well, I want to come and visit.
Oh, I've been exploring about picking up eggs.
Ah.
Also, there was a glitch with the eggs, and I don't know what happened. So I had to, like, reset the timers for the eggs, and, yeah.
Huh. Well, if you ever want to, my base is... My base is not PAL friendly.
Oh dear.
There are too many stairs everywhere.
You good, Cosmin?
Yeah, I'm good. It's just because I'm doing push to talk that it makes it seem like I'm not talking as much.
Oh.
I have never once heard you use push to talk. This does explain a lot.
Time to build a hot spring. Or I guess not. I have a stone. I have a logging. Do I have any pals who are willing to do logging stuff? That's very important. Do I have pals who do logging stuff? Because if so, I can just leave and let them do that. Let's see. We have you gather, you do mining, you do seeding, you do warmth, you do watering, gathering, and logging. Dang, Pengula, you are OPAF. Wait, no. Ah, you do it. There we go. Ah! And now I need to make another bed. Ah. Pals and their basic necessities. Ah.
Yeah.
Have either of you ever played Oxygen Not Included?
I don't know. Have you?
I have. Have you?
I have not.
Ah. It's basically a base management game. But I really like it. What it reminds me of at this moment is that, like, I would never take another employee unless if I built a bed for them first. Another duplicant. It is in that game.
Duplicant.
Yeah.
What a name.
What a name indeed. But yeah, I would never take another duplicant unless I had like a bed for them. Also, Cosmin, I'll say this again.
Yeah. Sorry, what's up? I was running away
so
from big
much.
dudes.
Thank you so much for making this model I have now.
Yeah. Wait, you mean the not doodle one that you just made? The one that I made? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially prevalent to me right now because I just like, yeah, I am. Oh.
Appreciative of what it takes to make a model.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I keep on saying thank you, and I will keep on saying thank you, because it's just amazing.
Yeah.
You love when VTubers try rigging so they could just be like, damn, that's where I come from. Yes, ugly, that is... Yeah. I'm also just kind of the idea that I want to learn more creative stuff.
Yeah, awesome.
Seems like a lot of fun, honestly.
Yeah.
Even if it's extremely difficult. Making Live2D props is a good exercise. Yeah. It's not going to be something I do consistently. But I do want to pick another model eventually in the future.
Yeah.
Something that's gonna... something that's going to not be as jank.
Or maybe just as jank.
Just as jank as before. Something that I understand a little better about how to do.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Okay, well, I've at least reached the point with the base where it feels like my pals aren't just gonna starve.
Yay.
They have a berry plantation, a berry feed box, enough variety of them to actually put stuff in the berry feed. In the feed box. And then Crusher, a stonework, and a woodwork place. So it's like, hey! I'm not quite screwed. And the fact that now they generate wood and stone. I don't have to worry about just constantly trying to find more.
Yeah.
Yay.
Now you gotta worry about iron ore.
Yeah, but I'll get to that point eventually. Spark it? Are you okay?
Yeah, he's fine, probably.
Also, what the heck is happening with... Who are you?
It's always a fun thing to hear.
There's just a random purple-haired, like, pal in my base. Oh, wait. Ha! That's Function. Function is here. Function looking at my base and being like, why?
Probably, yeah.
I'm right next to the river, so I just put a lot of stairs. That is a lot of stairs. Yes, it is. Function says that is a lot of stairs. I'm like, I know. That is how you bridge a river. An interesting,
An interesting solution, he says.
very interesting. I do vaguely hope that you see what it is eventually. Hi, Cortez. Let's see. Need more stone, and also fragments, and also pal fluids. That's
Yep.
what. Thanks for the headpats. Unhydrate. Okay, I gotta hydrate. I'm so happy I made a thing.
Yeah, you did it.
Yay! It may be hot garbage, but hey, I made it.
But at least it's your hot garbage.
It's my hot garbage. Lots of podium on the shores of this weird place. Yeah. I do love how you just hold down F and the power will come towards you.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah, that's a really good decision. trying to sound uncontroller is like a dream. Really? Ugly? I did not know. Granted, I don't know anything about Jasant. Hello, you seem peaceful. Poof. I am not peaceful. Oh, I don't have any power spears. Whoops! This was a mistake. I apologize for the inconvenience. Never mind, I'm gonna go kill you now.
Oh, that was blessed.
Blast is gone. Blast is dead forever!
Long live blessed.
Yeah, my mission stuff is saying, hey, you can take on the first boss now, and I'm like, nah. Like, it's like
You probably
tutorial.
can't.
Yeah, probably. Thugs. Thugs attacking a burly man. Blech. Yay.
Blech.
I like the little noise I make. Blah, blah.
Yeah.
Power spears. Oh, more thugs. Time to run you over. Ow. Oh, don't attack me! Don't attack me! I was trying to save you, frick! Perfect place to die? I hit a fast travel point the second I died, and it's like... You can't really do better than that for easy to grab materials. Ah! So, Cosmin,
Mm-hmm.
is it just me, or does this game feel like you explore really slowly?
Yeah. I think the world's pretty big and the creatures are pretty slow.
Yeah. I came to the really weird decision internally. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I was just thinking, I should probably ask how you get more power fluids. And then I thought
It's
about it
a
for a
weird
second,
thing to
it's like,
say out loud, yes.
I'm just
But
like,
you defeat water-type creatures.
okay. A lot of games go for big rope, don't fill up the world enough. Ah, fair enough. Ton of water pals near where you live. Nice. Why are you up there? Okay, give me a second. How did you get up there?
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Did someone say Pal World?
Yeah.
Yes.
I have to feed my army. They've probably gone through the 200 something jam stuffed buns I left.
Yeah.
They go through those pretty slowly, surprisingly.
It satisfies them.
It's so much food, and it's cured most of their depression, but I have a feeling they're all going to be like either depressed or incapacitated.
Yeah.
Unless James has been feeding him. Ugh, I got all the base line art done for new Marble. I'm excited.
Wow.
All the base art belong to you?
It's true. All the base art belong to me. I haven't listened to that mix in forever. I kind of want to listen to it, and I'm going to put that on it back. Shit still bangs.
I bet.
No, I don't want the original. I want the song.
Well, I'm at the point where I can just say, I don't have to do the things. I just let my pals do it.
Yeah.
I have logging, I have a mining spot, like stone and wood. I don't have to worry about. I just have to wait for them to get done.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I'm so proud.
And they accumulate berries too. I have 2 berry plantations, so it's just like,
Oh, did I just see a box check off to remember the server? Oh, what was that box? There's a checkoff box next to.
Oh,
you
it
check the
says
thing
to
out.
like enter a password.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh, did I miss a new feature? Oh, fuck.
the answer is probably.
I cry. Let's
It's
see how
okay.
hungry the boys are. Who am I gonna have to rename to Ulcer today? And if they get a disease, I name them that until it goes away, because we're not giving them medicine. I've tried. I've tried everything everyone said to try in the friend group and in the online.
Yeah, I give them medicine too, and then they just get sick the next day. So I've just been slapping them in the box and going, "Well, deal with it, fucker."
This must be the new one that James is talking about. She appears to be completely incapacitated, the poor thing. Put her in the box. Actually, oh, fracture. What in God's name happened to y'all?
This game.
Oh, it has a brittle passive. No wonder. I'm renaming this one to Fracture. Actually, this one's James's. I'll let him...
Fracture's a pretty fire name, though.
Fracture is a really fire name. Fracture would be a cool, like, Mega Man Master Robot name.
Hell yeah.
Slide Fracture. Or something like that. Roller skating incident. No, they didn't eat all of it. Then why are they all so fucking depressed? Do I have to give them roast beef? Or sorry, roast beast? I think I do. Oh, because they've been eating just the wheat. Oh, poor things. You know, we're really trying to give you food. You're just dreadfully stupid. And you're just eating the wrong thing. James was making bread.
You're just dumb.
We're trying so hard. You're just impossible to help. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me go kill creatures. Actually, let me... Oh my god, James has already got a fucking... Is this a pal orb conveyor belt?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what is this?
Yeah, there's Pal Orb conveyor belts.
Oh, he got the pal con... Oh my god, James has been busy. Let me focus then on improving the health of the pals today and cooking them a lot of tasty meals.
I need a primitive furnace, and then I need to build a hot spring, and then we're good. Except I need to wait for more stone to be made. Yay.
I wish there was a hand crank you could put on the ones that require watering pals to do.
Yeah.
Like, I wish you could, like, manually turn the wheels on them. Or, like, manually, like, use a bellows to blow air into the furnace.
Ooh,
But I
that'd be
suppose that
fun.
would counteract...
The whole
That would
point of having
counteract
a
the
little
whole
guy.
point of having all the pals. I just like the idea of being able to do all the work my pals are doing. So, like, I'm not the worst person in the world. You know, I do the work too. I feeds them. I give them pats. What is... Robin Quill looks fucking awesome. I love this design. They got the hero cape. They got the parachute pants. They got the cool hair. Have you seen Robin Quill before? This thing is
Yeah, Robin Quill's pretty cool.
so stylish.
I think I'm finishing off for tonight.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Besides which, I do have to read.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to get into that pattern of like I'm playing Power World and then just end up like just streaming Power World for hours.
Mood.
It's so
like-
good. Good old digital crack.
The only problem is
Much
that
beat.
none of my regular raid targets are around.
Oh,
Why don't I just finish off for tonight? I don't really feel like hunting someone down, and we should just end anyway. And all my viewers are gonna fall asleep.
there's no shame in raiding someone. You can still raid someone.
Well, yeah, but
You don't
nobody-
also have to raid if you don't want to raid.
I don't want to raid. Nobody I know is live right now, so I'm like, yeah.
You don't want to meet nobody new. You're just like, nah. We're staying right where we are. Beans. I ran into some slugs.
Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Please remember to always be awesome, always be kind, and keep observing. Something silly may happen. Haha! My next stream is gonna be Sunday. Sunday. Bye!
Bye.
Night, everybody.